Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. And today, we start a new game. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. How exciting is that? I've not played Ocarina of Time, I think, since I was like in high school. Back in early 2000s. So, I'm excited. I don't know when this game first came out. When did Ocarina of Time come out? Late 90s? 1998 in North America. Scotsman with the first, coming in hot. Made it in before the minute. You did get it, you nailed it. We weren't even 40 seconds into the stream and you're already here. Appreciate it. How are you? How did your stream wrap up? I stepped away for a second and then when I came back you were gone and I was like, okay. But also in ads for the Nintendo Switch 2, of course. Of course. You gotta be sold. I wonder if it knew. Here I am playing a Legend of Zelda game and they're like, oh, ads for the Switch 2. Just encourage you to do it. Anyway, I was asking how your stream wrapped up the other day, your 9-hour marathon. I stepped away for a second, then when I came back you were gone and I was like, oh, well, hope you enjoyed the end of it. Hope it went well. Yeah, so this game came out in 98. I probably played it for the first time when I was like in middle school or early high school. You know, now that I think about it, I would have probably played this game really close to when it released. The Nintendo 64 is like one of the only consoles that I had early, like on release. And I remember I got it for Christmas one year with the Nintendo 64 and Pokemon Snap. And then I would have played this game probably pretty close to its release in 98. And then I think I would have played Majora's Mask close to release when it came out too. But it went well on the last bunch of missions for Heavensward, so probably got another few hours left, I think. Yeah, I think usually for me, the patch content, like the post main story quest, the Point X stuff, it usually takes me about like 4 or 5 hours to get through each of the sections, and then after that, it's pretty straightforward. Some of them, like you're going into 4.0 now, so you're going into Stormblood. That's exciting. I feel like early on, like the the early quest lines usually only take like 5 or so hours, but then when they get towards the middle, they take closer to like 7, 8, 9 hours. So I've been having to split those in half. I mean, you've been watching occasionally too, so you kind of know how it goes, but I've not reached 4.0 yet, but definitely one more stream and then onto yeah. You'll be done with 3.5 and 5.5 quickly. Quick. But yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. You kind of got rid of or you're done with the Warriors of Darkness storyline. So now you're kind of going to start spinning up into the next one. Sorry, I was talking, Laura, my friend, is doing new emotes for me, so I was chatting with her this morning. But just hope there's not another 3-hour cutscene marathon between expansions. That doesn't go away, I'm sorry. That's really never gonna go away. That's a very JRPG-esque situation you're in, so get used to the lore drops at the end. Usually at the very beginning, at the very end, you're gonna get a ton of cutscenes and like walking simulator stuff. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Sorry, friend. But I would say, I mean, you've caught up with yourself, right? You're already kind of past where you were before, which is awesome. But I would recommend at this point just like really taking your time. Like there's no rush. The story is great. Like I think the combat, obviously for Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 14 is very good. I really do enjoy it. I think it's, oh, you're in ads again? Really? Oh, you probably got the pre-roll ads first. How weird. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder why it says I dropped frames. Back, welcome back. Okay. Again for this, they really want you to buy a Switch too, apparently. But anyway, no, I was just saying, I would just like take your time now. I wouldn't try to rush through it. Final Fantasy 14 is known for its story, in my opinion. That's where it really shines. And so I will say, unfortunately, you're going into what, in my opinion, what is the weakest of the expansion so far. Stormblood was not my favorite, but there's still a lot of good moments in it. So I would just enjoy it. Maybe after we finish, because I need to do some of the Stormblood stuff too. Well, it really wouldn't help you with the story. But when you're done with Stormblood, if you wanted to do some of the raids and some of the extremes and things like that, I need to do them as well. So we could probably catch up and do some of that together. How long would you say Stormblood is? I can tell you, actually, you could find out exactly for yourself if you want to. If you use the checklist command, it's a little bit inflated, I will say that. So it took us, 6 days and 20 hours, like game time, 6 days and 20 hours to play through Stormblood. However, like I said, that was a little inflated because I remember during that time, I was doing a lot of extra stuff. So the way I'm getting the time spent is just by using playtime in the command, like in the oh my goodness, the game itself. If you do like /playtime, it'll tell you how long you have on that character. So that's how I've been doing it. And that 6 days, almost 7 days, is a little inflated because I was doing a lot of stuff off stream. Like I was leveling up my crafters. There was the Mogtome event going on at that time, so I was doing a lot of fishing, like off stream. So I was doing a lot of other stuff. But I mean, you're blazing through most of it, so I'd say it'd probably take you like half that time if you're just doing like the story quest stuff. And you know, like on stream, we get distracted a lot sometimes, so. But I would say Stormblood is about as long as Heavensward was. But my Heavensward time is a little inflated too, because when I finished A Realm Reborn, that only took me like 2.5 days, but I only calculated from start to credits, and I didn't calculate any of the 2.x content. So when I added it back into Heavensward, I had essentially the Heavensward time is all of 2.x, all of 3.0, and then all of 3.x. And so that really added some time to it as well. So unfortunately, I think once we finish the 6.0 stuff or the 5.0 stuff, I'll have a more accurate representation of how long this stuff is like actually taking me. Because as you can see, like from A Realm Reborn, we went from 2 days and 15 hours to finishing Heavensward. We had 8 days, 8 days and 13 hours. So, you know, that's a lot more time. And then going even further into Stormblood, we're up to 12 or 15 days, 9 hours. So, you know, we're slowly increasing the amount of time that we're in each expansion. But again, that's me doing some extra stuff like off stream and with the, you know, fun stuff with the character. Plus some of the grind, so, of the mounts. So we did a lot of grinding. Well, after we finished Heavensward, we got all of the A Realm Reborn mounts, and we got all of the Heavensward mounts. So take that for what it is, I guess. Yeah. There you go. But I think you'll spend about as much time in Stormblood as you did Heavensward. There's a lot of cool characters, I will say, in Stormblood. But I would say the overall story, I think it's just the pacing is not all that great. That would be a cool thing to do. I do enjoy a good mount. Yeah. I need, like I said, I need to do all the Stormblood stuff too. I've only got a couple of the mounts from Stormblood, so once you finish that, we'll definitely join you and we can grind a lot of that stuff out. Andy, good morning. Because Stormblood is what it is, it's a great chance to try out new kinds of content to mix things up. New jobs, tribal quests, yay Vath, optional fights, Alexander, Shadow of Mach, Warring Triad. That's exactly what I did. 14 to do automatically tracks what you've done, pulling from your achievements as long as they're public. Super useful to see what rewards different fights have too. Yeah, I don't use that nearly as much because I just listen to Andy and Andy tells me what I need to do. But yeah, the 14 to do is useful. I did use some of that earlier on. I have it bookmarked, I just never open it. But that's essentially why I think Stormblood took me so long, or why I had a lot of stuff off, either to do off stream. Stormblood, I was also bouncing between 3 classes. So, like I said, Stormblood was my least favorite of them so far. I'm not trying to make you dread going into Stormblood. Like I said, I think there's a lot of things, there's a lot of good in Stormblood. It's just the overall pacing is not my favorite, and the villain that they introduced in Stormblood is, in my opinion, awful. So, but there is a lot of good in Stormblood. But I think I was just getting bored, and so I was like trying to find ways to keep things going and keep things interesting. So I was swapping between Dragoon, Dancer, and Gunbreaker like back to back, and I think that slowed things down too, because I was like, almost a whole stream at the very beginning was focused on me trying to learn Dancer. Well, first I had to like do all the job quests, right? So I had to unlock Dancer and do all that stuff, and then same thing with Gunbreaker. So 2 of my streams were effectively learning brand new classes, and then each time I switched to one, I had to like relearn it. We completely dropped that essentially in this one. We did it early on because I was still at level. All my characters are at level 70, but my Dragoon quickly outpaced the other classes, and so I was just not at the level I needed to be for the other 2. So with you just doing the one job, if that's your goal, like just pushing through with Dragoon, that'll help you a lot too. It'll reduce your time by a lot. But Andy says we're finally in the Andy hands-off portion of the game. I have thrown the baton to Draken and Guardy. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, you're gonna join us. I'm gonna highly encourage you to join us for the post-content stuff, the 5.x stuff. We gotta do them together. I love how to change the class. We both pick Dragoon, then wanting to do Gunbreaker. Yeah, Morbius, hello friend. How are we? Gunbreaker is pretty cool. It's a very flashy class. I started playing it in Stormblood too. It's a tank, so that's nice. It adds a little bit of variety to your combat, you know, adds a little variety to your stuff. But I will say Gunbreaker doesn't get that exciting until you unlock continuation. I feel like that's a problem with a lot of classes, to be honest. It feels like there's this point where the class starts to come into its own, and it's kind of different for all of the classes, but it's all after level 50 for sure. Everything's pretty point and click until you get to like level 50 or level 60, and then you unlock this ability and it's like, oh, hello, there's the job that I wanted to play the whole time. But continuation definitely makes the class feel a lot more fun. Yeah, I'll tag along for Nier. Silly not to try it. I agree. We need to get the silliness out of you. Morbius, how are we though? How's things? How's life? How's your February? It's over now. Happy March 1st to everyone. Since your Dragoon is already at 70, Grumpy, maybe try Machinist, starts at 30, or Samurai starts at 50. That's not going to happen. To get the silliness out of you? I don't know, I think we can try. By doing the Nier, you're going to lose a little bit of silliness. Yeah, if you wanted to keep the like the melee DPS and that stuff going, I think I've heard good things about Samurai. Machinist, it looks hilarious. I don't have the gear for Machinist. Unfortunately, like for whatever reason, I dropped all my gear when I picked up the class, so I am incredibly weak early on, and it's kind of making the whole thing a lot harder, but I can just buy gear now. I'm at the point where I have tons of money. My body is made up mostly of silliness, a bit of water, a bit of protein, just all silliness inside the cells. Cell membrane entirely made up of silliness. No goose though. We're not a silly, no goose genes, just silly genes. Face mask ads now. I wonder why you're getting so many ads. That's so weird. I wonder what's happening. My ad schedule hasn't changed. We're still like 30 seconds every 10 minutes, but I'm not seeing ads run. Wonder why you are. I wonder if anybody else is. Morby says it was okay, nothing to write home about. Overall doing good, just fighting with allergies at the moment. I feel that. Brittany has quite a bit of allergies too, so she's always like, something's always killing her at some time in the year. You just got back from ads as well. How weird. 100% gotta be beautiful as you play your new Switch 2. Yeah. Yep. You could just put on a face mask and then play some Switch 2, and then by the end of it, you'll be more attractive apparently, and have more fun. Well, ads be adding, you know? I don't know. I'm glad everyone's doing well though. You know, I grew up, a good portion of my life was spent in Louisiana when I was young. We lived down there for like 5 years, I think. Like from kindergarten-ish to like 4th grade-ish. And so a lot of my time was spent like in February, like with Mardi Gras, and March with, you know, you got all kinds of stuff coming up. All these cool holidays. Mardi Gras is a big time. And this year I was like, you know what? I want a king cake. And then I realized that I was a week too late and no one had king cake anymore, and I was really sad. So now I might have to make my own king cake. I don't like baking. Baking sucks, but maybe it's worth it. How many years since you last played Ocarina? I really do think it was like early 2000s. It was either like really early 2000s with in middle school, or it was like mid 2000s, early high school. Are you gonna hide the baby in your cake? Not in my cake. Why would I do that? I gotta make the cake anyway. It'd be like, now I'm just eating plastic. No, if I was making it for a bunch of people, maybe I would hide the baby for funsies, but it's just my own cake. What is a king cake? Have you ever had a cinnamon roll? Because king cake is pretty much just like a giant cinnamon roll with the center cut out. It's not a true king cake without the baby. I'm not sure that's true. I think in early on, obviously there wasn't a plastic baby. I think early on they put like a raisin in there, or like a prune or something, and that's how you knew, is because you know I can't stand cinnamon, but I know what you're talking about. That is so sad, Scotsman. That's like a disability. Not liking cinnamon. I feel bad for you. My heart hurts for you. Cinnamon might be one of my favorite things on this planet. Real cinnamon, fake cinnamon, really, really fake cinnamon. I'll eat it all. I love cinnamon. Man, that might be the saddest thing I've heard in a long time. I almost made a really insensitive joke just now, but we're gonna hold it in. Because it would have made it would have really turned the mood sour. Dark, will you make some apple fritters, please? I've never made an apple fritter. Apple fritters are fried, aren't they? I really do like apple filling in my king cake, though. We might try that. Just go all out. Is it really that shocking that I don't like it? I don't know if it's shocking. It's just sad. You know, people, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not mad at you for not liking cinnamon. I'm just sad for you because it's delicious. But that's how people look at me when, like Andy. That's how Andy looks at me when I say I can't eat cilantro. Because it tastes like soap to me. And I live here in Texas, and cilantro is in everything. Like almost absolutely everything. It's, yeah. Earth offers up this great gift and you look the other way. I do like a good apple fritter, but I think apple fritters are really good fresh. I feel like they just absorb so much oil. It kind of reminds me of tater tots, and I don't like tater tots either, because they're oil sponges. And the cilantro thing is genetic. I get it. It is sad, but it cannot be helped. Coriander, yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Yeah. Do you not like it, or does it taste like soap to you too? For me, it's like it has a very soap taste. I know this sounds like really bragging. I really do feel like I'm pretty good with tastes. Like I can usually eat something and tell what's in it. So there's like a few flavors that if it's in there at all, I just don't like it. Like I don't like alcohol. It doesn't matter how much you church up alcohol, I'm gonna be able to taste it. It's gross. Peas are kind of like that for me. I can eat peas now. That's nice. I don't immediately spit them out. They're not disgusting to me anymore, so that's good. Cilantro, if it's in there, I'm gonna taste it. It's bad. But yeah. Church up. I know there is some irony in talking about churching up alcohol, but you know, Jesus turned water into wine. I feel like that's as churching up as it gets, you know? It's used in spicy stuff, and I'm not a fan of anything spicy. That's also true. Yeah. Cilantro itself is not spicy, but you're right. It is used in a lot of dishes that do have spice. Green peas or black-eyed peas. Green peas. I like black-eyed peas. Green peas are the ones that I don't like. As a kid, I couldn't do it at all. Mushy peas. Yeah, I think those are made out of green peas. For some reason, they're boiled to the point of inconsistency and they just turn to mush. Why anyone would do that, I'm not sure, but there they are. Oh, talking about ruining things. I'm trying to make some salsa. I'm a big fan of Tomatillo's salsa. I tried to make some yesterday and I ruined it. It tasted so much like lime. I followed this recipe and I should have known better. It had a ton of good reviews. Like it was like 5 stars with like 2,000 reviews or something. So I was like, okay, well, it's got to be decent. But when you open it up, it was a picture and there was like 2 white women at the top of the screen. And that immediately sent up some red flags. But I was like, I mean, 2,000 reviews, 5 stars. Like it's, you know, it can't be that bad. Maybe they're just like, you know, white presenting Mexican people. And I was like, okay, cool. I didn't check their names. Probably should have. But I followed the recipe. I should have known that 2 tablespoons of lime juice was too much, but it just tasted like I was drinking or eating a tomatillo limeade. It was bad. It made me really sad. I had to pour it all out. This wasn't very good. I mean, the whole thing cost me like $2 total. I paid 4 cents for a chili. I paid $1 for an onion. I paid $3 for some tomatillos. It was pretty cheap overall. But I was stupid and only bought enough ingredients for 1 batch because I didn't want to make so much that I ruined, like that I wasted or that I didn't like. Still, makes me sad. I hate throwing away food. Hate it. It ruins my whole day. It ruins my whole mood. Like that time I ruined 2 pounds of beans. Day ruined. Yesterday, it wasn't too bad. Why didn't you add some more chilies to cut the acid? 2 very good reasons, Morbius. 1, I didn't have any. And 2, because I'm a child and I don't like anything spicy. So 1 serrano pepper was enough for me. And it was spicy. It just also tasted like lime. And that was unfortunate. But yeah, yesterday I could kind of get past it because it was only like $4. So as much as I wasted it, you know, no one's starving because I had to throw away 9 tomatillos. You know what I mean? For me, raisin bread is the ultimate enemy. Beautiful bread texture ruined by soggy raisins thrown in for the element of West surprise. I love raisin bread. Cinnamon raisin bread is delicious. Midnight ads? What are midnight ads? It's midnight. This time I saw the ads coming. I am curious though what a midnight ad is. Welcome back. What's a midnight ad? World of Warcraft Midnight. Oh yeah, I forgot the new expansion's coming out. Good for them. Is it out already? How's it coming? I think it's coming out. I don't think it's quite out. It's probably in like early access or something for some people. From my understanding, WoW's been killing it with their recent expansions. The last 2 or 3 have been pretty well received from what I've heard. So that's nice. I just saw the ad and I couldn't tell you. Oh, no worries. The ad's really working then. I can tell you feel influenced. The Bolero of Fire, the scene right here, I don't know if you can hear it. I can't hear it because it's on, but because I don't have my IEMs in, but the Bolero of Fire is one of my favorite songs ever, and it's so short. I used to play that just for the fun of it. Oh, Pokemon game. Eevee, have we seen the new Pokemon announcement? Pokemon Wind and Waves. Never played WoW and won't play WoW. Why not? It's just annoying me, but I did see that Guitar Hero. Yeah. The original guys do have a Guitar Hero coming out. It's called Backstage or something like that. Yeah, I'm excited. I do love me some good old Guitar Hero action. And I have guitars, which is cool. Sitting over there dusty, but I bought something. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But Wind and Waves, Pokemon Wind and Waves, coming out in 2027. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's in a Japanese setting too. There were like people walking around in kimonos and stuff. I have Guitar Hero guitar, so I should be able to play it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I bought one from... I don't know what brand it is. But I bought it so I could play Clone Hero with it. So I'm prepared. Got myself a guitar already. Should be good stuff. Okay, well, it's been 30 minutes, and I feel like I should probably play this game now. Let's do it. It's been so long. Like I said, middle school, high school, what was that? Early 2000s, so that would have been... I mean, at least 20 years ago since I played this game. At least. I remember vaguely in high school, I think it was high school, I was playing Majora's Mask on Halloween. All of my sisters and my family were going out to do Halloween stuff, and I was like too old and too cool for that. So I stayed home and I was playing Majora's Mask. And I'm pretty confident that was in high school. Scotsman, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Stories. Okay, nice. Both are... They're on PS5 Game Pass, and at the point where the game is just Pokemon with a Monster Hunter skin. Nice. I've never played any of those games. Are you at least enjoying it? I mean, there's nothing good. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of, you know, Pokemon catching. So the reason we started a little late this morning is because I had to. If I just use the capture card screen, which is what I usually use for my Elgato, this is what it looks like. This looks terrible, right? Like, why would I want this? I forgot about the whole aspect ratio, you know, of the old games and how it was going to look, and this just looks bad. So I had to create a whole nother scene for it. I really just altered my other screen that I use for Front Mission and just had to change it up a little bit. So this is what we're going with. Sorry for the delay, but it had to be done. I said, oh yeah, I'm enjoying it, but it's just go to a den, collect the egg, hatch the egg, train the monster, fight the monsters around the map. Yeah, I get it. That sounds pretty repetitive. Grumpy's question. Do you know where I can play the Dragon Quest Builders games? Do you know do you know the easiest way to play them? I assume they're on PlayStation, but I don't know if they're on any other console. I thought I had found them at one point, but then I was looking at them up again and didn't know where they were. PlayStation, and they are on Switch too. Switch as well. If I buy them on Switch, they're probably gonna be like $80 bajillion, so unless they're on the, I highly doubt they're on like they're not a Nintendo Classic. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation Vita, Android, PlayStation 3, iOS, Microsoft Windows. Thank you. I'll probably have the most luck looking on PlayStation. I can check Windows, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh man, this screen, or this theme brings back some memories, doesn't it? What are the options? Are there sound, stereo, mono, headset, surround? Let's just go stereo for you guys. I actually don't know how that affects. I know how it affects me, but I have no idea how it affects you guys. Z targeting, switch and hold. Brightness seems great, so we'll just leave that how it is. Okay, name. Well, our name's Link. Who else we're gonna be? The main character. I'm not very creative with my names. Check Discord. Will do. Thank you. Discord. Oh, perfect. Cool. I could have sworn they were released as a bundle at one point. Were they not? I'll check those out though. Thank you. Most likely. I have this, when I was working at GameStop, I don't know why, I have this memory of seeing a box with Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 on it. That's us. We're Link. Open this file? Yes. Granted, the money is in UK, but it might be different for you. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll check. I'll take a look. I know what you're talking about, so I'll pull it up. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Each of them. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Are we cold or are we crying? Why don't we have a fairy? Oh. This is where she tosses. Oh, bad guy. We know for sure that's the bad guy. Turn up the volume a little bit. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Back need to get kiddo bed. Enjoy. I hope it goes quickly for you. And for her. Oh, Navi the fairy. Listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. Malevolent, that's a big word for a kid. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. the youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. I mean, this is about as straightforward as of a story as it gets, right? Navi is coming to wake up the hero. Hello? She's at the stage where putting her down, saying goodnight, and leaving the room, and she's going to sleep, so she... Oh, good. That's nice. That's good. Good sleep habits are important. I know when I was, like, in high school, there were, like, there were a few, you know, like... I don't want to be rude, but you know, they're like the more preppy or the more like smart kind of reclusive kids. And they were always, you know, they were made fun of for various reasons, but I know quite a few of them, like their parents still gave them like a strict bedtime, and they were always made fun of for that. Like even I made fun of them for that because my parents didn't care like what time I went to bed. Like when I was working full time, like they weren't going to tell me when to go to bed. I wasn't getting home till midnight, right? Like I was working until midnight. And so, like those kids were always like, I don't know, picked on for having a bedtime like that. But they were always the most well-adjusted, seemingly. You know, looking back, they all are now pretty successful adults. And I'm sure there were various other reasons, but, you know, it's just funny to me. Like, the kids who were getting a full 8 hours of sleep every night, they're doing pretty good for themselves now. So, keep those good habits going. They would have had great sleep routines. Yeah, that's how it was, is they were in bed at a correct time, and they woke up when they needed to, and everything was great. I was getting like 2, 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep a night. Anyway, good sleep habits. That's the important part. Hello, Link. Wake up. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. Why is Link making those noises? Maybe he's just having bad dreams. I guess it would make sense. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Funny you say that. I mean, these animations are still pretty good even now. This must have been absolutely crazy in the early 2000s, or when did we say this came out? 98? You finally woke up. I'm Navi, the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Thanks, nice to meet you too. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Right meow. Right meow. Alright. Wow. I have no idea what the buttons are. That's gonna be the hardest part, because I'm playing on a Pro controller. So, we'll have to figure that out as we go. Out the door. What's up, little one? Do you really need to go out right now? Of course. Hey, look who it is. I forget your name. Look who it is. That person. Hey, you. Yahoo! Hi, Link. Okay, let me go let Code outside real quick. I'm so sorry. We just got started, and of course, she has terrible timing. Talk about bad schedules. Oh, hi, Link. This is who Link should have ended up with instead of Zelda, but whatever. Down. Oh, I can just let go. Attack. Nope, that's roll. Attack. Nope, that's... I don't have an attack. Attacking's not a thing, apparently. I can roll. Alright, I don't know. Speak. Okay, the A button. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. Thanks. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Thank you for telling us over and over again. Oh, Navi. How do I talk to you, Navi? I don't know how to talk to you. I don't know. Oh, okay, so the right thumbstick acts as the C buttons. Okay, that kind of makes sense. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please, come with me. Where am I going? And then... Okay, so this is like Z targeting. My left LZ is, I think, Z targeting. Oh, that is my mini map. Okay. My D-pad does nothing at the moment. Could you not control the camera at all in this game? I don't actually know. Just ahead, Great Deku Tree's Meadow. Well, I guess we gotta go to that. Hello. Hey, you, Mr. No Fairy? But I have a fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. Says that guy. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you. What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? Are you Mido? Probably because you look goofy as hell, Mido. This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. Okay, well, Mido, look at... Which one of us is the protagonist, Mido? Oh, well, now I can't. I'm sorry. The game won't let me harass you. Probably for the best, actually. Okay. Well, I need a sword and a shield. Where am I supposed to get one? Maybe I should have talked to him. I'm trying to do this without a guide, I think. Although, for Lushu's sake, I do want to do some kind of like 100% playthrough. It's only like 40 hours, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. So let's go talk to other people. Hello. That meanie Mido made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mido told Saria he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. I would love to help you, but I can't even pull grass out. Saria's house. I assume Saria, I assume she's the green-haired lady. I don't want to pick up these parts because I don't need it. Apparently me and Saria are great friends. I mean, she was the first to greet me and to congratulate me for getting my fairy, so... Okay. So Saria doesn't help me. Well, she's a House of Twins. Oh, here we go! Here we go with our vandalism again. This is what Link is known for. Oh, sorry, I just threw that in your face. Hello. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof. Teehee! Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1, a blue one is worth 5, and a red one is worth 20. Hehe. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 rupees in your house. Okay. That is the shop, right? Oh, sorry. Kokiri shop. We have original forest goods. Oh, hey, hi, Link. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. There's the Z targeting. Okay. And speak. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. What were you saying? When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. I wish I could change the text speed because this is way too slow and I can't advance the text. I can only speed through it. I can skip it, but I can't advance it. And that seems like a flaw in design. But whatever. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. You certainly can. Look at that. Thank you. Oh, is that the twin sister? She looks like the twin. This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Teehee. Do you know how to use the Deku Shield? Teehee. When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreen. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. On the equipment subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A to equip that item. Once you equip it, hold it up with R and change its angle with the joystick. Will do. Hello, welcome. How much for 40 rupees? What a joke. Deku nuts and some sticks. Got some seeds. You can use them as bullets for your slingshot. I don't even have a slingshot. Some arrows. Okay, I need 40 rupees for a Deku shield. That seems excessive, but we're already at 6, so you know, we're off to a good start. Let's see, stepping stones in the pond. If you boldly go in the direction you want to jump, you will leap automatically. If you hop around on the stones, you'll become happier. Do I get gold, or do I get rupees for it? Yes, I do. Oh, you have a fairy now. Why do they all... This is the twins' house, but they all look the same. That's great, Link. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor. He may give you a special gift. Teehee. Why do they all say that? That's because... Are they all twins? I don't think that's the definition of twins. Right now we're at quadruplets. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the Forest Guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri. I forgot about that little detail. Sometimes there's rupees in the grass. Yeah, there we go. Look at us now. It's like I'm learning, little by little. More rupees, please. Every time I see Deku, I think My Hero Academia. It's a good point. I've not seen a lot of My Hero. I think I've seen the first season, and then after that, I stopped watching. Not because I didn't enjoy it anymore, but mostly because I don't like to watch things that aren't finished, so I wanted it to be finished first. Hello. Hey, look at that! You don't have red hair, you're a blonde. You're not a twin. Hee hee hee! You came all the way up here. You're a real man. Thanks, tell Mido that. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with the up arrow, so you can look around the forest with the directional bat. So if I hold this, can I... Oh, no. That didn't work. Well, I tried to do what she told me, and it's not doing... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I forgot. I'm sorry. Not the game's fault, it's my fault. I forgot that the C buttons are my right Joy-Con, not... or my right joystick. This game, I'm going to die so many times to... Okay, so I just have to do that. Okay, that makes sense. Look how much, like, little, like, there's... I'll say this about Zelda games. They are well designed, aren't they? Hey, by the stone, pick it up. Hey, by the stone, pick it up. Mean old Mido. He made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. I'm really confused as to who the twins are. There's so many twins. There's so many people that look alike. Probably best to just throw them at the wall. This is Mido's house, right? F Mido. Mido blows. I feel like I've devolved into my early middle school age. This game just brings back memories. Okay, there's some rocks. Is there another rock? There's one last rock. Have you, Mido? There we go. All the rocks are done. It's crazy that the draw distance is so bad. A by the stone, A by the stone. Yeah, we did it. They're all gone. I got them all. Don't worry, your job's done. House of the Great Mido, boss of Kokiri. Ooh, is there anything in here? Can I break any pots? Ooh, lots of chests, though. Ooh, look at that. 5 rupees. Thanks, Great Mido. More rupees. A recovery heart. I don't need that, but... Hey, 1 rupee. Thanks, Mido. Man, this game is so charming. The music is so fun. The rocks came back. That's not cool. The camera angles are really gonna bug the crap out of me, though, but I'm 1 rupee away from getting my Deku shield. That's something. I feel like some of these games were artificially difficult because of, like, the clunky controls. You know what I mean? I forget what these stones do. The Lost Woods. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. I feel like we had to don't we have to play the ocarina in front of the stones or something? Do I want to go into the Lost Wood? I don't know that I do. That seems scary. I definitely don't want to go in there without, like, a shield at the very least. Which I can buy it when I find 1 more rupee. I already went through this patch of grass. Yes, yes. Forest Training Center. Don't recklessly cut signs. Read them carefully. Okay. Thrust attack. To thrust with your sword, press the joystick toward your target. Press Z while targeting, then press B. I don't have a sword. Hey, let's work on some moves. To jump sideways while Z targeting, press A as you move right or left. To do a backflip while Z targeting, press A as you move backwards. To do a roll attack while Z targeting, press A as you move forward. While you roll, you can avoid damage. If you have your sword ready while Z targeting, you can do a jump attack by pressing A. A jump attack does double damage. You can use Z targeting on the stone next to me, so let's practice. I'd love to. Z targeting. Okay, we can hop left and right. We can backflip. Okay, well, I definitely have enough for my Deku or my shield. Okay, we did that. That's perfect. Okay, I don't have a jumping... I don't have a sword, but I can roll forward now. Alright, cool. What's this? Hole of Z. Let's go through this small hole. Stand in front... Let's stand in front of the hole and push your joystick towards it. When the action icon shows enter, press A to crawl into the hole. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Enter. Or entering. Oh, why do I hear something rolling? You guys hear something rolling? That sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Oh, because there is something rolling. Hey, Ruby. Still can't pull things out of the ground. Viewpoint with Z targeting. When you have no object to look at, you can just look forward with Z. Stop moving and then change the direction you are facing, or hold down Z for a little while. This can help you get oriented in the direction you want to face. It's quite convenient. If you hold down Z, you can walk sideways while facing straight ahead. Walking sideways can be a very important technique in dungeon corridors. Turn around and try doing this right now. Okay, that's kind of cool, I suppose. I don't know why it's so useful, but apparently it is, so... Maybe because I can look this way and then move sideways, but... I don't know why that's super useful. Visit the House of the Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all your item-related questions. Where are they? Big chest. That usually means we get something good. What are we getting? Oh, I got my first sword. Nice. The Kokiri sword. Nice. That was easy. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Love it. Thank you. Follow the big boulder. And we're out. Oh, I gotta equip it, right? Hold on. R? Whip. Look at that. Now we're holding it. Would you like to save? As a matter of fact, I would love to save. Thank you. All right, now I can attack this thing, right? Oh, I gotta press the B button to attack it. That's fine. Climb, climb, or crawl, 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 crawl. Okay, nice. Now we have our own sword. So now I should be able to roll attack. Or I should just be able to jump attack, right? Okay, no. Okay, I have to press A to do the jump attack. Yeah, it does double damage. Yeah, double damage. Okay, so if I just attack like normal, there's that. Okay, I can horizontal attack with holding left and right. Backflip. Backflip, jump attack. All right, cool. We've solved it. Switch targeting. If you see an icon above an object, you can target it with Z. In other words, if you press Z when you see a triangle, a green triangle above an object, you can lock onto it. Yeah, you just had the same thing in a different way. If you press Z again, the lock will either release or it will transfer to the next object with the green triangle above it. When you have many enemies in your field of view and you want to escape, press Z while holding back on the left on the joystick to cancel targeting. You can target the stones next to the sign for practice. Okay, this is pretty this is pretty common in a lot of games where we get those things or get like a targeting system. Cut grass with your sword. If you just swing with B, you'll cut horizontally. If you hold Z as you swing, you'll cut vertically. Ah, there we go. That explains that. Isn't there a way that I can hold? Yes. Alex, hello. How are we doing? Alright, thrust attack signs. To thrust with your sword, press that towards your target while Z targeting and press B. Boom, thrust attack. Horizontally cut. Vertically cut. Into pieces. Alright, cool. Playing Pokemon, so not good at the moment? Why not good? Why would it be a bad thing to play Pokemon? Which Pokemon are you... Oh, you said you were playing... Actually, you couldn't decide, I think, last time. Were you playing the Nebula, or did you choose... You're not a fan? Which did you choose to play? House of the Know-It-All Brothers. Hello, Know-It-All Brother. I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen, about the yellow icons, about the blue icons. Sure. 3 yellow icons in the upper right are called C icons. They display the things you can use with the left, down, and right buttons. Once you get a C button item, go into the Select Item subscreen and set it to one of the 3 C buttons. Cool, thank you. I'm playing Fire Red. What about it are you not a fan of? About the blue icon. The blue icon at the top of the screen is called the Action icon. This action icon shows you what action you will perform when you press A. Stop in many spots to see the different things you can do. I just do not like Pokemon. Oh, then why are you playing it? That's fair. I feel like I've kind of outgrown Pokemon a bit too. The wall stole my rupee because I'm dumb. You know, you're only dumb if you keep doing the thing. If you want to learn about the map and items, just ask me, but don't ask unless you want to hear a long explanation. If you need any help with Red, let me know. About Fire Red? Oh. Are you a Pokemon master, Councilman? There is a map. You know, this game makes me not want to read. It's so slow, and I can't advance the text. It's kind of annoying. There is a map displayed at the bottom right of the screen. The yellow arrow shows your current position and direction you are facing. The red mark shows where you entered the area from. You can turn the map display on and off with the L button. If you want to see the name of a place, press Start. You'll get into the subscreens. Select the map subscreen. On the map subscreen, you can see a map of Hyrule. Did you get all that? I got all of it, thank you. I really do need to see though. Is there... Z button, Z button, Z button. There doesn't appear to be any kind of settings here that I can mess with you. I could go into it with Pokemon, but I really shouldn't. I just think the games are very boring most of the time. That's fair. I used to really enjoy them as a kid, and then as I got older, I think they're just like really formulaic, and I don't think they've... I will say that I wanted to play something like Arceus or like Z, I think is what it's called. Or Z, depending on where you're from. I have wanted to play those games because I feel like they are a variant of the formula, but I haven't ever gotten around to do it. But I agree to some extent. I liked Arceus and ZA, that's what it's called, ZA. Yeah, I kind of understand. I feel like they're just very formulaic. Okay, I keep doing this. What's the select button do? Oh, the select button does this. This doesn't help me. I don't think there's any view/change controls. I don't really want to change anything. Turn map on and off, Z targeting, move, go to subscreen, raise shield, action, swing sword, use C item, use C item. Oh, so X and Y are C item uses. They're just, that's weird. Okay, that doesn't really help me at all. They really mix things up for the better. Yeah, I've heard decent things about them. Like I said, I enjoy the Pokemon franchise. I like Pokemon, but I agree with you that the games are just like... I don't know. I wouldn't say boring, but they're very simple. As far as like JRPGs go, but it makes sense, right? Their gaming audience is young. It should be young, and they don't need to be difficult. And I think it's okay to like... It's okay to outgrow a franchise. It's okay to outgrow something. If they continue to do games like Arceus and ZA, I think, you know, games that are within the universe but have a little bit more complexity to them, I think that'd be nice. I think they definitely have the money to develop games for both a young audience and a maturing audience. Arceus bored me. I have no idea. I've never played it, so I don't have an opinion on Arceus or ZA. I just know what I hear. These ads are getting worse. Now an advert about domestic abuse. Like, are they advertising domestic abuse? Like, abuse your partner today, or is it more like, hey, get help if you're beating people? I can't stand how they tell you the most obvious things over and over. And yes, they are kids' games, so they could use some added explanation, but kids aren't this dumb. I hate to break it to you, Alex. Kids are stupid. Adults are stupid. Some people need to be told things over and over again. Think about how many games you play today that don't really have a tutorial. Like, think about how many games today, like, don't even tell you, like, how to interact with the world around you. They just kind of expect you to know how to do it. My partner, Brittany, she doesn't play a lot of games. So, like, she needs that direct, like, advice, that direct, tutorial to tell her, like, how do I do this? What button do I need to press? I don't need 4 different text boxes explaining that my Rattata got poisoned. That's because you're an adult playing a kid's game. Sounds like you just need to stop playing. Find something else. There's a million games out there. More like controlling her and stopping her using the internet is abuse. Well, they're right. The ad is correct. What are you going to tell me about items? I asked about the map. What do you know about items? There are 3 kinds of items. Equipment items, which is what we equip. C button items and quest items. Equipment items are things like the sword, shield, and clothes that are effective when you equip them. Maybe I should just let the whole thing, like, type out and then go. C button items can be set to left, down, and right, and used by pressing those buttons. Quest items are things you collect during your adventure. You just carry them around. If you want to change equipment or just check on your inventory, press start. You will get into the subscreens. I do think maybe Pokemon is at a point where you could probably, like, they could probably set it up to turn off tutorials that on anything that isn't new. Like, if each game changed, you know, poison is poison, right? It does damage over time. Most people know that, right? And poison's been around since Gen 1, you know? So since the mid-90s, you know, poison has been around. So I think it'd be fair if they, like, added a way to skip tutorials, and that way you weren't stuck, like, reading the same thing. Like, I don't need a... We're in Generation 10 already, right? With Pokemon, I think Scotsman said that earlier, but there's been dozens of games. At this point, I don't need a tutorial on how to catch a Pokemon. I just don't need one. So I get that point. But again, that's why I don't play the Pokemon games anymore, because I kind of feel the same way. It's just like, I've just outgrown the franchise, and that is okay. That is okay. Not every game is made for me these days, and I'm okay with that. You said, yeah, but I don't need to see ads like that when trying to watch my friend play a nearly 30-year-old game. Nearly. It actually is. It's like 28 years old this year, isn't it? No, I really don't think that's necessary. There's absolutely more concise ways to explain these very obvious mechanics, like even other kids' games do this. I mean, yeah, I would say Pokemon's a little bit more complex. Like, Pokemon is a JRPG. Like, as simple as it is, there is a lot of nuance to Pokemon games. You know, how different moves interact with others, you know, which moves go first, how confusion works, right? These are all, like, they're staples in the JRPG genre, but if you're a brand new kid, a 5, 6, 7-year-old kid, you know, it's not tutorials that bother me, it's the constant over-explanation of basic mechanics repeatedly throughout the entire games. It shouldn't take like 10 whole seconds just to switch my team member. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just not a kid anymore, Alex. I think, you know, stop playing it. That's all I'll say. I disagree with you to the extent that I agree with you that the games are boring to me too. I agree that I don't enjoy the experience of a Pokemon game anymore, but I disagree with you that the tutorial shouldn't be there. Like, I want more explanation in my games. I would rather a game, like, if I'm brand new to something, I would rather a game over-explain something to me and tell me exactly what poison is, or tell me, again, how moves work, you know, how quick moves work, rather than have to guess or just to go out of my way. This isn't a new thing. I've always felt this isn't a new thing for you, or what do you mean this isn't a new thing? And what do you mean I've always felt this way about it? What is it? Okay. If you want to change equipment or just check on your inventory, press start, you will get into the subscreens. Switch to one of the 4 different subscreens with Z. Okay, we've already done this. Your brother told me about this. Why do you need to tell me the same thing? When you decide to equip an equipment item, press A. For C button items, press the C buttons. That makes sense. That was a pretty long explanation. Did you understand everything? Yes, I did. Thank you. Do you want to know how to use the up button? No, I think I've got it. Thank you. Well, if you play around with it, you'll figure it out. Yes, I will. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do. Okay. I guess we can go slash some plants. Technically, I don't need to do anything else. I have enough rupees to... get my shield. It won't let me slash that. That kind of makes sense. I wonder if I get more rupees if I go back across the way. I do. Perfect. Go buy my shield. I've always thought the constant stopping in text boxes and fights were unnecessary, even as a kid. By the time a kid's fighting the first gym, they get it. And then they're going to spam through the text just to get through it. Alex, you've mentioned before that you're autistic, right? Do you think that your perspective on things is different because you're neurodivergent as opposed to a neurotypical kid? I don't want to talk to you. I just want to buy this shield. Buy. Not really. Alex, have you mentioned how old? Like, may I ask how old you are? $20. I think that as someone who's younger, you don't have a lot of outside perspective, and I understand that given your condition, autism obviously makes it harder to do that. I think that it is important objectively for you to realize that your perspective of the world is different than the perspective of other people. As someone with autism, and I don't know how far on the spectrum you are, so it might be minor in some cases, but even to that extent, someone with autism is going to perceive the world differently, right? I'm not really that far. That's fair. And like I said, I don't know how far you are. If you're not that far, then I don't think what I'm saying makes things less true, right? As a young person, it's never too early to learn that other people are going to experience the world differently than you do. Whether you have autism, I can fully operate on my own. Yeah, I'm not, you're here, right? I wasn't assuming that you were, unable to navigate the world, right? You have a job. I get that. I understand that you are employed. My point is that surviving is, very different than even what I'm talking about. As a young person, take out the autism perspective, right? We talked to Dan about this a lot too. Dan is a young person. I am old. I'm old enough to be your father. Definitely old enough to be his father. And so I'm not saying that I'm the end all be all of knowledge by any means. We all continue to grow and develop every day. But it is important to know that your ability to perceive the world is different than other people's abilities to perceive the world, regardless of your autism diagnosis or not. Everyone observes the world differently. And so it seems like for you, Pokemon, you said you've never enjoyed Pokemon. So stop playing Pokemon, right? It's okay. I think it's important to find something that is objectively critiquable, something that is objectively different, or something that is, I don't want to say objectively wrong, but to point out a flaw in something. I think it's important to differentiate between an objective flaw and a subjective opinion. And it sounds like you're conflating the two. You know what I mean? Like, when I say that I've outgrown the Pokemon franchise, and I feel like that I've done that, like I did that a long time ago. It's not a recent development for me. I've not enjoyed a Pokemon game since like Pokemon Black and White, which was what, Gen 5? So like for 5 generations of Pokemon, I've not enjoyed those games. So I don't play them anymore, right? Like every once in a while I'll pick one up. Like I started with Sword and Shield, or I picked up Sword and Shield recently, or I tried to play Sun and Moon, and every once in a while I'll pick one up and be like, hey, I wonder if, you know, if they've changed, or if anything's, you know, if I've changed. And so far the answer has been no. But I don't blame the game for that. It's not the developer's fault. There are things that are, I believe, are objectively poor with like the newer games when it comes to like how the game runs, right? Or how the game looks, you know? I think the game is not optimized very well. I don't think they did a very good job developing the game. But those are like objective things that we can look at and be like, okay, well, this probably could have used a little bit more time, you know, a little bit more effort. But I can't be mad that the children's game that I'm trying to play is not made for me, you know? And it's okay for you to say that too. And then you said, I'm comparing it to other kids' RPGs like Mario and Luigi, or Paper Mario, or even other Pokemon games like Legend ZA. I can't speak to Legend ZA, but as far as like Mario and Luigi, I did love those games. I did enjoy them. And I would say that the Mario and Luigi games, I don't feel are as complex as the Pokemon games. Obviously, they had like the action inputs and stuff. It's been a long time since I've played those. I think Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, maybe in middle school as well. I remember playing those. The Mario and Luigi games on that retro stick thing I have, yeah, they're good games. From what I remember, they were a lot of fun. They were my first experience with like interactive combat, like interactive turn-based combat, similar to Expedition 33, right? Where you have to press the A button or the B button at certain times to do certain things. But I also think that the Mario and Luigi games are probably geared towards an older audience than, and even like Paper Mario, I would argue that those are probably geared towards an older audience than even Pokemon is, right? ZA, I would argue Pokemon ZA and Pokemon Arceus were geared towards an older audience. The Pokemon franchise as a whole is a entry-level game. It is meant to be designed as baby's first video game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I will not be returning to Paper Mario. What didn't we like about it? Paper Mario, I don't know if I've ever played a Paper Mario game. So, no opinions on that either. You got a Deku Shield. Yes, I did. Switch, yep. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Nice. Paper Mario stinks! Would you like to buy something else? No. Thank you. Okay. I have no opinions on Paper Mario. I played Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG, like years and years ago, before I played this game even. So I don't have an opinion on that either. I couldn't remember anything about it. Look at that, we got our shield. I would like to save, thank you. Okay, so if you hold the R button, we can pew 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 pew, and then if I hold the Z button, I can move around. Pew 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 pew. All right, cool. Actually, it's more like block 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 block. Actually, 1000 Year Door is good, but 64 is not very good. If I can get a legit copy, then yeah, I might go back. But having my save corrupted and or deleted with no explanation has really ground my gears. Yeah, that sounds like more of an issue with the emulator than it is the game itself. But what do I know? Okay, we got all our items. We are now equipped with a sword and a shield. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that. That's fine. Get out of the way, Mido. You goofy looking B word. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. I did. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? It is. Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Why? Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. I mean, I guess I do look a little different from that guy, but I don't think I'm, you know, why am I different? Why would I not be one of you? I look at Navi and the other fairy getting along, or not getting along. I don't know what they're doing, but anyway. If I go quiet, it's because I'm trying to find out how to make a homemade makeshift wet palette so I can get my new mini painted. What the heck is a wet palette? Oh, like a paint palette? In my head, I was thinking like a palette, like a wood palette, like that you would stack stuff on, but a wet palette, like a, or like, oh crap, what are you? Okay, we slash. We slash. You got a Deku stick. On the select item subscreen, you can set it. I will. Set it to C and swing it with C. When you want to put it away, stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10, but don't waste them. What if I want to waste them? Ow. Well, that's sad. It hurt me. It's fine. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Oh, it's Navi talking. I was like, I'm not. What do you mean I'm back? I've never been here. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. I guess I'm sensitive to the climate? Or to the land? Or to evil? What am I sensitive to? As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. So I'm either sensitive to the climate or I'm sensitive to the land. I don't know which. But I'm sensitive to something and it's giving me nightmares. He said, but yeah, it's to keep the paint wet and thin it down a bit more instead of just plastering paint onto the mini and hope it looks good. That's fair. I know a lot of those guys use spray pins. Couldn't think of the word for a second. Verily, what a fun word. Verily, thou hast felt it. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Sorry, wisdom is not my piece of the Triforce. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Courage I have, wisdom I don't. Then enter, brave Link, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi speaks, ears up to listen well to her words of wisdom. I love these old tutorials when when they try to incorporate a tutorial into the story and there's just these random like buttons. When Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words. Like in today's games, it would probably just tell you to listen to her and then afterwards there'd be a tutorial box that'd be like, explain the mechanics, but in some of these older games, they combine them all together. It's just funny. Okay, there is another plant over here and one to the left. Give me thy stick. Because now I'll have 5 Deku sticks. Oop. All right, let's We'll just use right. Do-do-do-do. Okay, inside the Deku tree. Wow. Let's see, I don't know, I'm really trying with this game, and even considering that it is a kid's game, I can't imagine how a kid would find this not boring. And I'm a very patient person, and I can tolerate a lot of nonsense in video games, but it's really just insane how much time is wasted by factors that could be so easily incorporated better with any thought. I'm not going to harp on you anymore. I'm not. What I will say, the last thing I'm going to say is Pokemon is the largest franchise in the world. It is a multi-billion-dollar franchise. And granted, its gaming market is a small percentage of that. But it's clearly doing well for itself, right? It is, again, it is quite all right to understand and be like, I've outgrown this portion of the game. But millions of people disagree with you, and that's okay too. I would just stop playing it. I would just stop worrying about it. I would just stop playing it. Okay, what I really need to do is block this thing and then jump attack. I think jump attack is the A button. Oh, you got a Deku Nut. Okay, I don't know what the Deku Nut does. It will flat. There we go. Look at that. Set at C and try throwing it. It will flash and stun the enemy. Great. Yeah, man, I just don't think you like Pokemon games anymore, and that's okay. Wait, how did I... My sword wasn't out, so that has something to do with it. The jump attack is supposed to do double damage. I did damage to it twice using my sword. And then it... But then I used the jump attack and it didn't one-shot it. So it doesn't do double damage? Hey, what's up, Navi? Look, look, Link. You can see down below this web using up. Can I? Wow, look at that. Look at that. Did those grow back? Wow, that was fast, wasn't it? Okay. I don't know. I've also found, like, when I'm playing some of those games, I can tune out a lot of that information. Like, I understand what you mean too. It does kind of seem like an overabundance of knowledge. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. Maybe. But, you know, at some point you just tune things out. It's okay to skip the parts that you don't like. Or skip the parts that don't really apply to you. Or they could just have the Pokemon get hit with the status, they get a little effect and the poison icon and tell you just once that you've been poisoned. Don't the later games, I know some of the games do that, don't they? Where they like will, they'll swap out the Pokemon's name with the effect that they're under, yeah? I can't speak to the other stuff because again, it's been a long time. You found the dungeon map. Press start to get into the subscreens and take a look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Current location is the flashing room. Move the joystick up and down to select a floor to view. Nice. All right, great. I can't go up there. That's gonna get me killed. All right. It's not the fact that it's too much information. It's that they take much time explaining things that you'd only need like a single text box to explain. Alex, you have free will. If you don't like the game, don't play it. If you decide to play it anyway, don't whine about it. Good point. I think that's where we're at right now. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. It kind of seems like we're at an impasse. It kind of seems like you're trying to convince me that you're right. And I disagree with you. Ow, ow, ow. Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? Sure. When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. Oh, wow. No damage? I can't guarantee it will work, though. If the cliff is really, really high. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, try it if you are feeling bold. Wahaha. I think again, we're at this objective subject opinion thing, right? I think what you're presenting your subjective opinion is fact, and you seem disappointed that I don't agree with your subjective opinion. What's funny is, like I said, I've already agreed with you that I agree that the games are simple and boring, right? I agree with you. I've already, that's not even an argument anymore. I just don't agree that it's wrong, right? Again, you are no longer the audience for a Pokemon game, and you just like are holding on to it. You're blaming the game for you not enjoying it. Press C to take out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim. Oh, you have to hold C. Okay, that's interesting. Release C to unleash a Deku Seed. It is objectively true that they tell you 4 text boxes to explain simple concepts. Yeah, that's fine. But that doesn't make it bad. You're conflating the objective truth with your subjective opinion. If you want to shoot right away, when you first press C, hold down C a little longer. Oh, cool. I think. All right. So first we need to equip it. Beautiful. And put that on that button too. It's unnecessary to you. And it wastes time when most people can follow it with much less to you. Talk about wasting time. Yeah, I think we're going to change the subject, Alex. I don't think we're getting anywhere. Okay, and then I release it. Yeah, all right, cool. Perfect. And then we fall from a high place and we fold forward and roll so we don't take damage. Beautiful. Just because you don't doesn't mean it's a bad feature objectively or not. Yeah, go ahead. If y'all are just gonna start making fun of me for it, then go ahead. Why would I? We're not making fun of you at all. No, who's making fun of you? I'm talking to you like an adult. But you are again, this is I'm not making fun of you. I'm not I'm trying to be extremely patient when it comes to your opinions, and I am validating your opinions. Again, I share your opinions as far as the game is simple. The game is boring. The concepts aren't new anymore, right? We agree. I just don't agree that, like, I don't agree with you that it shouldn't be that way. I missed. I'm not an expert with the slingshot. There we go. Look at that. Second try. We'll take it. Return. Beautiful. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just I think it's just you're trying to convince me that you're right, and I've already told you that I disagree, and it's okay for our opinions to be different, right? But I think that your opinion, and again, this is not me making fun of you, I think your opinion is based in like immaturity. I think that you think you're right, and you won't see why you can't not be right, you know? Big Scatula at soft belly is his weak point. Yeah, we figured that much. Okay, but you're being an ass. I don't care about it. If you think it's a waste of time, you don't have to be an ass about it. But you're... I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this, because I'm not trying to be mean to you, and I'm not trying to make fun of you, and I don't feel that I have been making fun of you. If you feel that way, if I have said something that's making fun of you, then I apologize. But your solution, before I make assumptions, from what I'm gathering, you think that the problem could be solved by removing so much, like by removing information, right? The solution is to not, like, let's reduce the 4 text boxes to 2 text boxes, right? Let's remove the what you consider to be unnecessary information. That's what I've gathered from what you're saying. Do you not think that by removing some of that information, you would be making the games harder for the people that they're intended to be made for? Do you not think that somebody out there would be ostracized because they're removing information? I'm literally not. I'm just talking about a game that I'm playing, and you wanted to be an ass instead of just not taking part in the conversation, in the discussion. Well, to Andy's point, like, Andy in this case, and myself, I think we've both made the same statement. Maybe I've just made it in a less direct manner. The solution to your problem is to stop playing the game, right? Andy and I do have different perspectives when it comes to like how we enjoy games. So we've talked about it before on stream, and we've talked about it before off stream. Like, is if Andy's not enjoying something, he just stops playing it, right? Like, his opinion is very much so that, like, if you're not enjoying something, why continue to subject yourself to it? And so he's very quick to just stop playing something. Whereas I am kind of the opposite. I will suffer. I will not enjoy myself for long periods of time so that I can get to the end of something so I can make a full, complete opinion of it. Right. And those are both like valid viewpoints, right? Like, both of us, like, we're just different. We just see it differently, right? There, to Andy's point, and I agree with him. There's so much stuff out there, because we talk to Dan about it all the time. Like, Dan suffered through an anime that he didn't really enjoy, or rather, he suffered through an anime that he didn't think he was going to enjoy, just for the thing. But here's how it goes, right? To Andy's point, I feel like, for me, and I'm going to do some introspection here. For me, if I don't like something early on, but I continue to do it, and I get to the end, and at the end, it's like, I still didn't like that. It's okay to voice your, like, opinions about why I didn't like it. It's okay to do that. And I do that all the time on stream. That's what I'm here for, right? That's literally what I'm doing all day, every day, is just talking. Whether it means anything, who cares? But it's okay for me to not like something. It is not okay for me to blame anyone else or the game for me not liking it, right? I'm not allowed to be like, oh, I can't complain that I wasted my time when I knew when I didn't like it from the beginning and I don't like it at the end. Andy's point doesn't matter to me, whether he's right or not. He's insulting me. I don't care about anything else. That's just wrong. I would like to know, like, at what point did you feel insulted? I'm obviously listening to Andy too. I don't feel like Andy said anything that was making fun of you for it. I think Andy's just like, some of what you're saying comes across as you're just complaining to complain, right? Talk about wasting time. Yeah, well, okay, like,
Who's that Pokemon?
look how far this conversation and this topic has developed since the beginning, right? Like, let's talk about, like, the first thing that you came into the stream today and said was that you're playing Pokemon, so it's not going well, right? Which is fine. And then we asked how, and then you said, let's see. I think I'm too early. There we go. This was at 12:27, so a half hour ago. Not that long, right? Well, 40 minutes ago. So not an incredibly long time. You said, I just do not like Pokemon, and I asked first. I'm the first one that asked, why are you still playing it? And your response was, because I'm dumb. And then we just continued from there. And you even said, Alex, you said at 12:29, so a minute later, you said, I could go into it with Pokemon, but I really shouldn't. I just think the games are very boring most of the time. That was at 12:29. So 40 minutes ago, we arrived at this. You arrived at the conclusion, not me, not Andy, not anyone else, right? You said, I'm playing it because I'm dumb. I really shouldn't go into it. I just think the games are boring. We could have left it there. We could have been like, okay, I agree. I agree. And I even said that out loud to you. I agree with you that the games are boring. The games aren't made for me anymore. And that's okay. That's okay. But then we were just like in this back and forth. And we've been in this back and forth for 40 minutes. And 10 minutes ago, I'm pretty confident I said we should change the subject. Right? I think the waste of time, again, I think where all of this is coming through, and Alex, I think this is the second kind of conversation we've had about this. We were talking about, what's her name? Nia from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right? We were talking about like an objective versus a subjective opinion. And like how I feel about certain things versus how you feel about certain things. It's okay for our opinions to be different. It's very okay for that. I encourage that. That's why we're here again on stream. That's why we chat. That's why we talk. That's why we have conversations. But again, you felt like we were attacking you for that opinion. You felt like we were twisting your words for that opinion. At some point, it is okay to just say, like, it's okay to agree to disagree. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay to say your opinion is yours and my opinion is mine, and we can move on from it. Yeah, but saying I should just stop playing is beyond the point. I have a problem and I wanted to give my perspective, and then suddenly this is like all about me not wanting to stop. I'm probably going to, but I still had something to say, and that's okay. Again, that is fine. But we have spent the last 40 minutes talking about the problem. Like, there's only one solution for me and you. There's only one solution. If we don't like something, is to not interact with it anymore. And to anyone's point, right? You're allowed to have that opinion. You're allowed to say, I don't like this game because it babies me. Okay. I don't like this game because it is boring. It's too simple. It just gives me this information over and over and over again when I only want it once, right? All of that is valid. You are entitled to that opinion. But that's not where the conversation stopped. The conversation continued into, the game is bad for this. The game should change this for me. And that's the part that I disagree with. That's the part that anyone disagrees with, right? Feels very belittling to just be like, oh, you should stop playing and quit talking about why you wanted to stop. But you have not committed to stopping. You understand that, right? Literally a minute ago, you said, I'm probably going to. You haven't even committed to not engage with the content. Like, you understand, right? That's where the disconnect, that's where Andy's getting frustrated, is that, like, your opinion is valid, but you it almost seems like you would rather complain about it than fix it. That's all. That's it. Does that make sense? Like if you were just like, oh, I was playing Pokemon, I didn't enjoy it, and then I'm moving on to something else. Like, that's okay. You did it with Final Fantasy. You did it with Final Fantasy VI, right? You got pretty far into that game, and then you just decided you didn't want to play it anymore. Like, you could do it with Pokemon. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I can not play the game, but still want to talk about it. That's okay. Yes, you're right. You absolutely can. You can. Okay, there's like, I feel like we're veering off into two separate topics again. I feel like we did this with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well. Like, there's two separate issues, okay? But y'all acting like it isn't. No, we're not. If I've made you feel that way, I apologize. If I've said something that made it seem like your opinion isn't valid, then I apologize. That's not my intent. Your opinion is valid, okay? Your opinion to not liking the game is okay. I don't like the games either. I've already said that. I agree with you. I cannot stress that enough. I cannot stress the fact that we agree that the games are boring. Okay. But your opinion has shifted into the game is bad for that. Like, the game should change. To be honest, you didn't. You were actually having a really good conversation about it. I was trying, but here we are. Here we are again. Okay. I'm sorry. Andy isn't going to apologize, and I don't blame him for that. It was the other chatters. I think it's just, look, to be fair to the other chatters, right? We're all like, I'm the only one that you all can see. I'm the only one who's like constantly talking and having this conversation. So, like, I'm not anyone else's voice but my own. So, you know, they're coming in and out. Like, everyone has their own lives. There's only so much information that they can share, and like through chat and through text. Okay. And so tone is obviously going to be lost. But the only solution, the only thing that you can do to fix your problem is to stop playing the game. That's it. That's the only thing we got, right? And again, you can argue that through your opinion. And again, I believe your opinion is valid. You know that the game is boring. But we talked about the differences too when we talked about Arceus, and we talked about ZA, how they've changed it, how there's they've done a spin-off games that is more tailored to you, and those are the games that you enjoy. And that's okay. Like, play those games, right? Enjoy those games. But Pokemon, you have outgrown Pokemon. As an adult human being, you've outgrown the genre, or not the genre, the franchise, the gaming franchise, and that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. The game isn't made for you anymore. The game wasn't made for you with Fire Red. The game wasn't made for you. You know, you just the games these days aren't made for you and your demographic. And that's okay. They're not made for me either. I agree with you. But that doesn't mean the game needs to change. All it means is that you gotta move on. You gotta play something else. Blame Andy then, because we were just having a standard discussion until he wanted to start insulting me. I don't think Andy meant it as an insult. I think he just meant that, like, you feel you can blame me all you want. Yeah, like I said, I can't speak for Andy. I'm not going to try. Andy is an adult. He can speak for himself. And I don't think anybody needs to step away. And I don't think anybody needs to apologize for anything. I think we just need to come to the understanding that, well, our opinions are different, and that's okay. Everyone's allowed to feel frustrated. Everyone's allowed to voice their opinion. But this conversation has gone on for 40 minutes. And again, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, but I simply can't read what you said any other way. That's fair. That's fair. That's okay. But if, you know, like I said, you can't. Yeah, that's all right. I am trying to be as objective as I can. Like I said, I'm not trying to speak for either of you. I'm going to do some Nier quests. Oh, to get ready for the new 14 content. I guess I have to do those too, but I got some time. So, but yes, I think we're changing the subject. I'm going to continue to play this game that I'm supposed to be playing. I will I will repeat what I've said before, in that I'm sorry that you're not enjoying the game. I understand. I don't like the Pokemon games either, and that's why I don't play them. And I encourage you not to play them either. And that's where we'll go. Now I gotta figure out, I gotta bring this guy down. And then he's gonna do his little spin attack, I think. Oh no, he just spins around. There we go. Okay, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Oh, I'm trying to change the thing. Put away. There we go. Should be another one. There we go. This is your first time playing this? No, I've not played it since like early 2000s though. But I think I remember playing this and Majora's Mask like back to back. And I think that was like 2004/2005-ish. I don't quite remember. But I've not played since then, so it's been 20-ish years. Might as well be the first time. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I played other Zelda games, so I understand some of the concepts, but as far as like how the game itself plays, I don't know anything. I think I remember having to use a Deku stick to light that torch on fire. And we're trying to do this without a guide for the most part. Hey, we found the compass. You can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Great. I'm not against guides, but I feel like if my silly high school brain could figure this out, then my fully fledged adult brain could probably also figure it out, but we'll see how it goes. Did that thing grow back there? You can just quick attack that thing twice. That's always good. This guy is going to come down. We love that for us. Don't jump attack it. We learned that. All right, cool. Jump attack makes it spin. So we got to be patient. This is my first, so it was really hard for me to get it since it was very different from anything I'd played before. This might have been my second one. I played A Link to the Past. I don't remember playing anything in between those two. But it's possible that I did. I just don't remember. I think if you put this away, you won't lose it. You only lose it if it burns up. There's another chest over there that I want. And since we beat up the first big Scatula, then we should be able to jump past here. Is this our first golden Scatula? Might be. Boom. You destroyed a gold Scatula. Here we go. You got a token proving you destroyed it. What a name. What a name, Critical. Welcome to the chat. How are we today? I'm gonna guess that your name was just a random one that Twitch gave you and not one you chose from yourself. But you know what? If you chose this for yourself, then I hope for you it's the best name you've ever thought of. My first was Link to the Past DX, which I only started at the start of this year. That was the, I think we talked about this, right? That was like the Game Boy version. Yeah? It was like the Game Boy Color version. I don't remember playing either of the originals at first. Like Legend of Zelda 1 or 2. I think A Link to the Past was my very first one, and I think this was my second. And then I played Majora's Mask close to release. And then honestly, I played a little bit of Skyward Sword. I played a little bit of Twilight Princess. I think I made it pretty far in Twilight Princess, because that was the one with Mida, right? Or Mina? what's her name? And Wolf Link, yeah? Twilight Princess was Wolf Link. And honestly, that might have been the last one. I think Majora's Mask is the last. Oh, that's not true. I played A Link Between Worlds in 2013. I really enjoyed that one, but that's because it's just like a remake of A Link to the Past, so. Let's see. What is that? Oh, a bullet bag. Okay. Got 1 gold scatula. I don't know what those do.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, so we've been to all these floors. We gotta go to the basement. I remember, I think, how to get to the basement. I thought I needed to light something on fire, but it looks like I can just take the plunge. Does it matter which one we jump off of? That's the real question. I don't think it matters. So we're just gonna pick this one. Lally ho! There we go. Nailed it. We're remembering some things. Okay, that's another gold scatula. I think I need to slingshot this one. Okay. Get slingshotted. Oh no. Nailed it. Alright, look at us. Who needs a guide, right? Who needs a guide? Not us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I said, I think the controls are going to get me killed more than anything else in this game. Okay, the lack of reach, the lack of range might also get me killed. But luckily they're hooking me up with plenty of juicy... Is that another gold scatula? Wow, they're just hooking me up with gold scatulas. I don't remember that. Personally, I don't remember them being introduced this early into the game, but... That's gonna annoy me. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Is there like a vendor at some point? Never mind, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's go step on this little thing. It's probably going to open something for me. Every bush is giving you a heart. Pretty much, yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Is there going to be a golden scatula vendor? Oh, another recovery heart. I didn't need that. I couldn't tell you unless I googled it. That's fair. I couldn't either. I actually don't know. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to get this. I need to Deku stick it up, go over there, make that running jump, and then go get rid of the cobwebs on the other side of the door. Look at us using our little brain. Little puzzle-solving brain. Hey-ya, jump. Yeah, beautiful. And then if we put it away fast enough, we won't lose it. Oh, I lost it. The cutscene killed me. Well, it didn't kill me, but you know what I mean. Cutscene killed it. One Deku stick shorter. Ooh, almost messed that up. There's 100 of them, and you need to find them all to access the final boss. Like a secret boss? Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. I am 100% positive that you don't need all 100 Golden Scatula to fight Ganondorf at the end. Or Gandorf? Who is he in this one? Ganondorf? I don't remember. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. 2, 3, 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? No. Maybe. Yes? Don't know. Who cares? Do you want to give me some... Yeah, you do. Okay, and then we need to, I imagine, shoot that thing in the eyeball. Oh, well, it is an eyeball. We just shoot the eyeball thing. Bonk. We did it. Is there a I don't remember there being a secret boss in this game, but it's very possible if there is. He said, yeah, I know the answer, but I think it'd be funnier if instead of telling you, I just made up something ridiculous. That's fair, I suppose. Oh, wow, that's scary. What the heck am I supposed to do about that? After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Thanks, Navi. Like that button down there? I wonder if it lowers the water. I just can only hold our breath for 3 seconds. I'm sure that will change. Yeah, it lowered the water so I can use the... Oh, it's a time thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna make that. Can I get on top of it now? Oh, I'm underneath it. That's fun. I'm 100% not gonna make this timer, am I? I did. It's a pretty generous timer. That's fine. Boom. 1, 2. Rupees. Oh. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. That eyeball door puzzle made no sense to me when the first time I played. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that we were talking about earlier, is like as you just kind of grow up and you figure things out. I feel like that was always the thing about Zelda, though, is Zelda was all about the puzzles, you know, trying to figure things out and do things in the right order. It didn't, like, it's giving you pretty decent tutorials, but it doesn't really hold your hand necessarily with the puzzles. I think the Great Deku Tree is a great introduction to them. Pay attention to what the action icon says. But you're right, like, I feel like Navi's showing up to tell me how to push a block, but she didn't want to tell me anything at all about about the eye. Sometimes the game's like, here you go, here's all the information you could ever need, and then other times it's like, figure it out on yourself, dummy. By yourself, on your own. I think we did everything we needed to do in this room. Always check the map. I don't see any compass, anything crazy, so. I will say, like I said, the game before, I said it before, the game is just like charming. It feels so... it's like riding a bike. The game is super familiar. In that case, I think it's kind of like a sense of, hey, you just got this specific item to be prepared to use it for everything in this level until you find another one. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the Metroidvania style games are like that too, right? I think all these action adventure games are similar. It's like, when you unlock an item, they give you a ton of ways to use it. You just got to figure it out. Okay, I have 8. I can get 2 more and be full at 10. Boom. Okay, we're maxed out. We have maxed out Deku Nuts, maxed out Deku Sticks, and maxed out Deku Seeds. Lots of Dekus. Oh, I see you up there. Oh, we didn't hit fast enough. No spinning attack. We don't want to spin. Oh, it got the better of me again. I think these enemies are super cool too. Like, everything about this early level is a tutorial, you know? Like, hitting those things in the front when they're shielded will result in them swinging around, and then you gotta wait. Or like if you try to use the jump attack, you know, just little things like that. Is there any reason to fight you? I don't think there is any reason. Oh goodness, what the heck are you? Oh god. All right. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to stab these guys with like the running. Oh. That hurt. Oh, there's more. Can't see. Camera angles be damned. Okay. We got him. It's crazy that I needed a guide as a kid for this dungeon, but I got the water temple all by myself when I played that one. I remember the water temple just being tedious. But yeah, the water temple tends to give lots of people like a harder time. I don't think I need to do anything about that. I think I need to go this way. Can I put away? There we go. I didn't lose my Deku stick this time. Is there any reason to open this? I mean, I can for funsies, but I don't know if there's any reason to. I feel like I'm about to get attacked. Okay, well, I mean, obviously there's something to attack me, but I felt like I was going to be in range of an attack. Okay, so a jumping attack does kill that thing in one hit. That's weird. Maybe it's just the stim. Maybe the head is 2 hits, but the stim is... I don't know. It doesn't actually matter. I'm looking forward to going back through all the dungeons and stuff. I feel like, as an adult, it's probably going to be much easier. Okay, so we can push this thing down and create kind of a shortcut, because, well, I say a shortcut. Oh, nope, wrong thing. I don't want to climb, I want to grab it. There we go. Oh, I gotta hold the grab button. That's important. Because I'm gonna have to use that torch over there to... Should you do a 3-heart run for the content? I don't think I'm that good. Aren't there enemies that just do 3 hearts of damage? It's like a one-shot at some point. I'm already taking damage to the Deku sticks that are sticking out of the ground. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Boom. Boom. Attack. There we go, and then put away. We're gonna lose it, but that's okay. We did it. Look at us go. Look at me now, Mom. I believe in you, thank you. Okay, so it was 23 is number 1. We have to defeat 2, 3, and 1 first. So you're my target. 2. Come on. 3. And then finally 1. Oh, that missed? Shenanigans, I say. 2, 3, and 1. And then we stand on it so he can't come back. Did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Wow, what great advice. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. I feel like I can't do both a 100% run and a 3-heart run, you know what I mean? I feel like those are 2 opposite things. Okay, here's our first enemy. I think we have to slingshot her, right? Isn't it the... That's stinking thinking, is it? Look at her. Look how creepy this was when you were a kid in the late 90s. You're just about to... You're coming over here. Do I have to, like... Forget, if I look up, doesn't that... There we go, I knew it was something. Boom. Queen Parasitic Armored Arachnid Goma. Oh, we missed already. Okay. It's not working. What does Navi have to say? It's one of the parasitic monsters inside the Deku tree. Its eye is vulnerable when it's red. Alright, perfect. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Okay, Okay, that wasn't red. That was like, there's red though. Boom. And now we want to... Okay, it helps if we're actually like... Okay, we just spam the button. Spam, spam, spam. Backflip, backflip, backflip. Okay, and now we want to probably pull out the slingshot. Wait till its eye turns red again. Boom. And then run up. We run and we... Hiya! Phase 1? Or are you just dead? Oh, I think it's just dead. Solid. I don't even think that thing attacked me. That was much more frightening as a child. Also, don't you have to get the heart pieces? I guess you don't. In this one, can you just go through the portal without picking up the heart piece? You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Great. I didn't take any damage, so... We're gonna hear that sound a lot. Nice. We did it. Did I break the curse? Well done, Link. Thank you. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Thank you. Verily. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? What if you say no? Yes. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Not Ganondorf. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Dun, 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 dun. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. What is it? Courage, wisdom, and power? Are those the 3? Din, the goddess of power. Yes, power. I couldn't remember the 3rd one. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Farore, the goddess of courage. Boom. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Farore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Then they left. No. Boom. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Interesting. Wah. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Okay. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Wow. Thanks for that. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. You couldn't have done that before I went into the tree. It's fine. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Ooh, do I get the Triforce of Courage already? Oh no, I just get this. Look at that. Kind of pretty. Wah. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. Great. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Good. Bye. Sad. Well, that's disappointing. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Goodbye. Oh, never. Ah, oh, hello. Hey, Link, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. I mean, at least he got out of my way. That's something. It's not my fault, though. I did not do it. I do feel a little bad, though. Can I get some seeds, please? Thank you. Seeds, please. Seeds, please. I got 28. That's probably more than enough. Is Saria down here? No. Oh, look how cute that is. A little dinosaur attacking something. Or rather, it's a hero fighting him, isn't he? A little, is that supposed to be a little fairy? I think so. Where's Saria? This is her house? Saria's house. Yes, it is. She in here? No. I didn't mean to take that one, but that's fine. Give me more seeds. No, that's fine. It's all okay. Let's see now. We've already finished all of that. Okay. Looks like we've already finished chapter 1. Nice. Look at us go. Still don't know where we're going. Oh, hello. Can I put this away? I didn't mean to take it out. Thank you. What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where is the castle? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Who are you? We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? I guess. Does that mean I'm not Kokiri? Guess forest folk shall not leave these woods. Well? I'm guessing... Oh, here we go. Oh, you're leaving. Wow, she just came out of nowhere, didn't she? I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you were different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? We 100% will be friends forever. I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it. Yes, I get the ocarina. Love it. Love it. Bye, Serena. Sorry that I'm leaving you forever. I'll be back to visit, I think. You receive the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Saria? Saria. I don't know. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to the C buttons and then use that to start playing it. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or to start your song over again. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Thank you. Don't we get another ocarina? I guess we get the Ocarina of Time, don't we? That would be kind of the point. It is kind of sad, though. Why would we replace our friend's ocarina? How convenient that our friend Serena gave us an ocarina to play and practice, and then the instrument that we need to save the world is also an ocarina. Things I never would have thought of as a kid. Okay, I always forget to use the seeds. Never use them. They're probably super effective against... I bet I could have used the seeds to stun the boss, couldn't I? If only. I don't... I have no songs to play, but off to Hyrule Castle we go. Oh, no we don't. Well, kind of. Hoot! Or hoot! Link, up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. Who are you? Who are you? You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. Thank you. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens, and Z and R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Yes. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoo. Great, thank you. I still know your name. But who needs it, I guess. Okay. It's just normal for us to take advice from strange owls. Am I the blue dot? No, I can't be the blue dot. Okay, so I'm somewhere in between Hyrule Field and Kokiri Forest and Hyrule Field. And this wants me to go to Lon Lon Ranch. We love Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, that's a market. But I think that's the castle as well. I don't know why it's listed as the market. But anyway, it's where we're going. When do I get to learn my first song? Hyrule Castle and Lon Lon Ranch. The map says I need to go to both places. I'll just follow the path, even though I'm pretty confident I need to go directly across the field to get to Lon Lon Ranch, but we'll find an intersection here shortly. It's getting dark outside. That's when all the scary things come out. It's quiet. It's dusk. Oh gosh. Like I said, the scary stuff come out. Oh look, it's dark. So the gates go up. We can't kill these things, right? All we can... They come back? Oh, I was wrong. Apparently you can kill them. Oh, well, they keep coming. Hey, Jackie! Oh, they attacked twice. Oh my goodness, could we please lock onto something? No? It's fine, Navi. Don't hate me. I'm busy. Who are you? The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go to visit the princess at the Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? Really, Navi? I'm kind of busy. Also, it's nighttime and the gate's closed, so... Huh. I guess we go to Lon Lon Ranch, don't we? I need to remember. So when I was younger, I had like Mario syndrome where I wanted to collect everything and kill everything and jump on everything's head. I need to remember that in this game, you don't get experience points for killing things. It's an action adventure game, not an RPG. So I really just need to not... I can run away from things, is what I'm trying to say. There's no reason to fight them. I assume that's going to make my... Oh, now it's daytime. Okay, well, we're going to Lon Ranch first, because I want to. We're going to meet our favorite girl. Oh, I have to press the button to open it. Chickens! Lots of chickens, my goodness. I can't climb that? Oh, there's stairs over here. Ah. Got all about that. Maybe if I knock that pail down, something good will happen? I don't know. Oh. While it is not important to kill every enemy, it is especially important to break every pot, though. How will they know that I'm the protagonist and the main character if I don't break everything I see? You know? Just like... Okay, bye chickens. Hello. What? What are you doing hanging around here, you little weirdo? I am Ingo, and I mind the ranch. I've been working at this ranch for a long time for that lazy bum Talon. Today, for example, he's gone somewhere for a delivery, and he hasn't come back yet. So I'm doing all the work around here. Oh well, it's tough to be a working man. Yeah, I guess so. Cows. Pretty horses. Lots of pretty horses. Not our horse isn't here though. Our favorite horse. Best girl is not here. Maybe she's out on the ranch. Oh, I hear you. Where are you, you golden scatula? Well, that's not going to do any good, is it? Can I move this somehow? Can I grab it? No. Can I break it? No. Not with this sword, anyway. You guys heard that, right? I'm not crazy? There's a golden scatula somewhere. Where are you? There you are. But it's not gonna fall, even if I can get it, right? If I kill that thing, it's just gonna... The golden scatula stays up there. I think... I think there's something I can get later. This game doesn't have a boomerang, but I think it has a hook shot, right? I think this is the game where it introduced the hook shot. I hear enemy music. Do those birds attack me? I didn't know any better. The one was following me right now. I think so. Yeah, they certainly do. Can I... well, maybe I can slingshot them, but yes, I can. Okay, well, it's a quick... If I attack right after they attack, then I can get them without a slingshot. Oh, not what I meant to do. I need to stop I'm just habit of using this silly thumbstick to change camera angles, and I forget that that's not what it's for in this game. The N64 controller was wicked. Whoever designed that thing probably needed some therapy. It's out here. I don't know. Oh, hello. Okay, this is clearly a puzzle of some kind. Question is, what am I trying to uncover? We move this. Oh, I gotta hold it. Let's see. We're either about to cover up something or uncover something, and I don't know which. Neither. We want... Oh, wrong way. Can I not move it sideways? That's fine, because I can do this. No, I can't, because then I can't be there. What if I do this? And then this. And then this. And I can't move sideways. We already determined that, right? I can't fit back there, but I can fit there. How does this help me? Does it help me? Not really. Oh, I can climb up on the boxes. Oh. That actually helps. How, though? I need that box out of the way so I can move that box over. So we should be able to do this again. Now that I don't know why I didn't realize I could just jump on the stupid boxes, but that obviously changes a whole bunch. Navi kind of freaked out there. Can I talk to the cows? Does Navi want to talk to the cow? Oh no, I don't want to attack the cow. Oh, that's interesting. No, climb. Okay, there we go. What's back here? I don't know, but... Heart container. Or a heart piece. I don't... You got a piece of heart. I was close. Collect 4 pieces total to get another heart container. More containers means more life energy. Yes, it does. Alright, cool. That took way longer than I thought it... Well, way longer than it should have. Because I was dumb and didn't realize that I could just climb on the boxes. That would have changed a whole lot, but... It's fine. Why are these birds still out? Is it going to be dark again? Or is it still daytime? There's a golden scutula. You destroyed a gold scutula. You got a token. Yes, thank you. I think maybe we've done everything we can here at Lon Lon Ranch. I'm pretty sure there was someone I was supposed to talk to first, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I came here at night. How do I know what time of day it is now? Will it tell me anywhere? Thinking no. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm not going to worry about that gold scutula up there because I don't think I have a way of getting up to it. I can kill it, but I can't get the token, so it'll stay there. We need to remember that it's there. Okay, it's daytime now. The gate's opening. Now, if I go back into Lon Lon Ranch, what will happen now? There we go. I knew it. I thought I was just here early. Is this guy gonna call me a little weirdo again? Oh, he's not in here anymore. And the horses are all out in the pasture. That's nice too. There he is. Ingo. Oh, well, it's tough to be a working man. You've said that. Those birds only come out here at night. Where's best girl at? Not here. That horse is running. Okay, well, doesn't seem like there's a... Well, maybe I can go talk to the... Or go back into the chicken room and see what's there. One second. Sounded like something just fell. I don't like that. Alright, well, it sounded like something fell. I don't know... Doesn't look like anything isn't like in the house fell, so I'm guessing it came from outside. So hopefully everything's okay. Or everyone's okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything here that we need to worry about. So let's just go to the market. Oh, we have 69 rupees, nice. We have 80. Wrong button. Now we have 74 rupees. I keep trying to adjust the camera with my thumbstick. That's probably going to happen for a while longer. Off to the market we go. Or, well, to the Hyrule Castle. Maybe, I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know. Music's so fun. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Hello. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Good. What's in here? Pots that I can break? Heck yeah. Talking about. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. Can I not just, like, break them? Hiya! Jar is broken. It'd take forever if I were to throw every single jar. Boom. How do I get those jars up there? I want to... Oh, I think I can break a jar with a jar. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, mischief. I'm at 99 rupees. I'm at max rupees. Max rupees. Man, I am so... Okay, we just did that. Yep. Got all that. Oh, I forgot I could... I feel like I'm supposed to be able to break these crates, because I'm pretty sure this crate looks different, doesn't it? Mini is now primed. Nice. Were you able to wet pallet? What am I supposed to do? I think, yeah. I think this crate is... Can I... Are you painting your Dragonborn mini? Is that what you're doing? Oh, if I roll into it, I can break it. Look at that, we learned something new. See, I knew it was a different color. I knew there was something up with it. Said we're trying to do this 100%. So I want to try to do all this stuff as we go, rather than backtracking a lot. Huh, good to know. Alright, cool. I'm at 99 max rupees, though. I can't, like... I can't carry anymore. I think at some point I can get a bigger pouch, but I don't know how to do that. Wahahaha, what a crazy guy. Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot. They've tightened security at the castle. Wahaha. Oh, great, thanks. He said, but yeah, just waiting for it to dry, then need to decide how to paint it nice. I've never painted a mini before. I'm not very artistic. I'd ruin it, for sure. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck there. See, this is how I love these old games. You really have to, like, pay attention to things. Hey, have you heard that Princess Zelda sees prophetic visions in her dreams? No. Oh, chasing a chicken. It's not very nice. I thought the same thing, but once you get the right paint kits, it just sort of felt natural. Nice. That's good. Where am I going? Back alley. Hello. Hey, Sonny. I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Yeah, you're right. That was super helpful. Oh, wow. I don't remember this at all. It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? It does seem weird to me. Okay, I think it's faster to roll everywhere, but I don't think I could stand that rolling sound over and over and over again. Oh. Aiyah! Aw, waste of rupees. I don't want to break anything anymore because it is actually a waste. You don't get anything for them. Check. Strange, this door doesn't open. Yeah, it's super strange that someone would lock their doors. Treasure chest contest, temporarily closed. Open tonight. Treasure chest contest, huh? Hello. Who are you? Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the Sacred Realm. Did you know that? I did not know that, thank you. Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah. Sheikah. The shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. However, I hear there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. Oh wow, that's a pretty big deal. Bombchu Bowling Alley. Is this where we're going? I think I want to do... Hello. Please, with C, please sell me something. Please, with C. I have nothing to sell you. Nah. What are we not? What's nah? What? Also, hello, Kyle. I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know, I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there. Haha. We're going to hell even if we change our ways? Uh-oh.
Attack posture.
I hope
Circumvention
not.
attitude.
Oh, goodness.
Drink water.
Gotta stretch.
Be calm.
Sit up nice. Become moist. Ugh. Cheers. Today is the sour grape flavor. It's probably one of my least favorite of the ones I currently have. It's too much sour and not enough grape. But cheers though. How are you, Kyle? How's life? Did I talk to you? I don't remember. No. I'm not dancing, you know. My back itches. That's how I scratch my back, too. Let's dance. Hey, forest boy. This is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. Thanks, I think. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left. Today is looking up. That's great news. That's great news. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? No. She's from Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Milan. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Told you. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. So he just left you alone in the village? That seems nice. I'm really glad to hear that, Kyle. I'm glad. It's always good when you have a good day. I always like hearing when you have a good day. Got a shelf up. Now just finalizing some things. Nice. It's like a bookshelf or like a display shelf. I mean, a shelf is a shelf is a shelf, but what are you putting on it? Or is it for your 3D printing stuff? I know that was what you were working on for a bit. Okay. The owner of the shop has big old lips. My CPAP. Oh, okay. Nice. You want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Yes, but I'm going to cheat. We're going to create a suspend point here. It's above my bed. Nice. Well, that's good. Do you have just a standard one? I saw one really cool recently. It was like a CPAP that like magnetized to your nose. Like you would put this little thing around your nose and it had like magnets in it, and then the CPAP would just like click right to your nose, which was pretty neat. I don't know anything about CPAP, so maybe it's completely pointless depending on how much you move around, but I guess the magnets were pretty solid. I keep trying to convince Brittany to get a sleep study because I'm pretty positive that she is not breathing well when she sleeps, but she, you said interesting, I have a different one. Is it just a full mask? It's really ironic that as a nurse, she just refuses to go see doctors, but do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Yes. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Then why'd you let me play it? Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. My mask feels similar to the mask style I had when I was jumping. Oh, okay, nice. With B. Am I just shooting that? Oh. Okay, wait. Well, I missed already. The controls are wonky. I gotta time that right. Okay, well, we suck. Oh, okay, I forget inverted controls. Okay, we're doing great. Okay, so good. Too bad. Yeah, too bad indeed. Practice hard. Yeah. Well, that was fast. Look at that. Chalk one up for the Nintendo emulator, or the whatever it's called. Okay, let's try to get better at this. Thank you. Okay, and then here, right? And then over here. And then one comes from the middle, and we gotta time it. Got it. And then we got a blue one here, and a blue one there. Okay, and then we got red ones that come across, right? Gotta time this one. Got them both. And then we got red ones again. No! Oh, man. Okay, time to get the last of the materials, so chat, believe the streamer. That's their favorite pastime. We were really close on that one. But good luck to you. Thank you for swinging by. Thanks for making sure I was hydrated. I'm glad your day is going well. I'm glad your shelf is put up. And, I'll see you soon. Love you, bye. Alright, I keep forgetting I can just press B to do this. Okay, perfect. Green rupee. Blue rupee. I'll be back soon-ish. I'll be back. I'll be here the whole time. Boom. And then we got blue rupees here. And... oh, missed. No! Gosh darn it. Okay. Boom. 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 Got him. Oh, crap. No! I think I would have hit that one, but... it moved away. As one does. Oh, no. Yeah, I knew I was going to miss that. I tried to go... You can't really adjust the sensitivity, so I'm trying to get used to that. I suppose I can hold it too, but... You son of a bit. We're gonna be here all day until I get this. Don't you worry. Even if it takes me another hour, it won't. We got it this time. It's this one. Nailed it. Blue one on the left, blue one on the right. We got some movers now. Time that. Boom, boom. Nailed it. My sadness is immeasurable. Oh, it's okay. We got it this time, for sure. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, we're now to... By this time for sure, I meant like this time for sure.
Pokemon.
Not looking good. Right. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know how we're getting worse. But we are. Okay, good. Okay, now we got movers again. Okay. Gosh darn it. I don't know why that last one's so hard. It's just moving at a speed that I'm not used to adjusting to. Okay. Got it. I think I was trying to react too much rather than just like predicting and planning. Wonderful, bravo, perfect. It didn't take an hour though. It was decently fast. Here's a fantastic present. Da-da-da-da! You got a Deku Seeds bullet bag. This bag can hold up to 40 slingshot bullets instead of 30. It's really not all that much, actually. 10 more. Do you want to play a game? No. Got your grand prize. I think that's all we needed to do here, really. Yay, us. Off to the castle we go. Is that the mask shop? Is there a mask shop already in this one? Happy Mask Shop. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. Oh, I didn't read the sign. Maybe I should read the sign. Happy Mask Shop. Please read the sign before you use this shop. How this shop works. We do not sell masks at the shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask and we will lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can sell each model of mask only once. Please try our shop. That's right. Isn't the last mask like the bunny mask or something like that? Maybe I remember something like a mailman, I don't remember. My precious little puppy's fur coat is very special compared to the other mutts around here. What a rude thing to say. Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. To get to Lon Lon Ranch, after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. I did. But I'll have to go back. Ooh. Hello. There's a rumor going around that there is a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. Is there? Welcome. Talk to the owner. Hey, kid. If you want to carry medicine, you need a container to put it in. Probably true. A bottle bug. You need an empty bottle to put it in. It looks like an ordinary bug. Deku Nuts. Poe. This is a bottled ghost spirit. Sell it to someone who's crazy about weird things like this. Fish. Just caught and so fresh. You can keep it in a bottle. I don't even have a bottle. Blue Fire. You need an empty bottle to put this in. Use it to feel refreshing coolness. Berry Spirit. You need an empty bottle to put this in. Don't go into battle without it. Red Potion recovers life. Green Potion recovers magic. Cool. Not what I meant to do. Nope. I like how the entire screen shakes. Oh my goodness, how hard is it just to run into a crate? Hello. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? You're looking for the guy from Lon Lon Ranch? Maybe. I saw a guy with a shabby-looking beard delivering some boxes to the castle. Great. What is this place? Who are you? Oh, wow, look at that Hyrule shield back there. I heard a rumor that there is a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? No, but that's frightening. Welcome. My current hot seller is a Hylian shield, but it might be too big for you, kid. This is a big, heavy shield, just like the ones Hylian knights use. It can stand up to flame attacks. Well, I'm 1 rupee short, but I can't use it anyway, because I am not an adult. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. And then just arrows and a Deku stick. Thank you for your help. Don't need anything. Goodbye. Wasn't there someone like prancing around? I could have sworn I saw someone like dancing over here. There you are. Who are you? Huff, huff. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello goodbye. I'm late. Okay, time to go to the castle. I still can't lift these. Oh, hello. Hey, Link, this way. The princess is inside the castle. Just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Ho ho hoot! On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Oh, that actually explains why it didn't work, why time wasn't going by so quickly in Lon Lon Ranch. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot hoot! Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. He still hasn't told me who he is. Just some great owl. Okay. Well, I can't get through that gate, so I gotta go up here, right? It looks like I can climb this, and I can. Context clues are everything. That is unimportant to me. Looks like I cannot go over there, so I'm gonna have to come down this ladder. And go out this door. Thank you. And then... Uh-oh. Dead end. Check. Okay, funny story. I'm listening. Wonder if I need bombs. I clearly can't go up there. Can I use a bomb to blow that up? I'm guessing so. I continued Fire Red just to give it one let's go, and all of a sudden I'm actually having a lot of fun. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. I think if I do this... Yeah. Oh, I let it fall on my head. It's unfortunate. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it now. I've been sleeping on Geodude. Geodude... I always liked Geodude, but I never... I kind of stayed away from the Pokemon that I needed to trade to evolve. Kids shouldn't be wandering around town at nighttime. Stay indoors until morning. You stay indoors until morning. Let's see. This is cool. So like you can get Geodude and you can get Golem, or you can get Geodude and then Graveler, but I think Golem requires you to trade. So I never really played with Geodude for that reason. I used Onyx, which is kind of weird because Onyx doesn't evolve until, you know, later generations, but Onyx was pretty cool. Yeah, he's definitely not going to be on the team very long just because of that, but while he's here, he's been dominating. Nice. Seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. View of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. Can I get a heart, please? Not a rupee. I mean, I'll take the rupee. But what I really want is a heart. The time doesn't pass here, so... Medicine shop closed until morning. Yeah, I imagine all the places are going to be closed until morning. Navi's yelling at me. What do you want, Navi? The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go to visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? That's where I just was. We were just there, Navi. We just found out that we were blocked. I go, how are these dogs following me? Just be friends with all the dogs. This is the Temple of Time, I think is what they called it. Temple of Time. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Well, I think I have one of the spiritual stones, right? Isn't the Deku or the Forest Stone, isn't that a spiritual stone? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Kokiri's Emerald. Yeah, we gotta find the other 2. A ruby and a sapphire, I imagine. Also, I turned off the battle animations, which doesn't really fix my problems, but it does speed things up a bit. I don't even remember what the battle animations do, but yeah, I can see how that would definitely... I think like things like Wrap, or like the poison effects, or that the stunned effect, or confusion. You're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, all those animations do take up some time. Or even like tackle, right? Isn't there a tackle animation? Okay, is it gonna let me? It'll let me go back to the castle, but it's... Oh, hello. What are you doing here? That is Epona's song. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Teehee. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to C and see what happens. On the select item subscreen. Yeah. Okay, got it. Thank you. Why do I have an egg? Weird egg. It looks like this item doesn't work here. You think? Okay, there's no way that that's the egg, that's the item that I need, right? I love that song, though. This doesn't do any good for me, right? Yep, I didn't think so. Like, there's no way this is what I need to get into the... The current time is 0511. Oh, thank you. What's daytime again? I don't want to attack. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's a miracle of life. Well, now I have a chicken. What the hell am I supposed to do with the chicken? Looks like this item doesn't work here. Yeah, you think? It's a chicken. Okay. I'm really confused now. I guess shouldn't be too confused. I'm pretty confident that I need a bomb. Oh wow, we got destroyed by the Nyx. That's sad.
Who's that Pokemon?
Looks like this item doesn't work. Yeah, I figured. Oh. Well, don't I feel stupid? Yes, the answer is yes. Although I still don't know what I need a chicken for. See if I can climb this. Oh. I didn't really mean to fall down there, but... Okay, and then we want to swim in the moat. I've got Geodude, obviously me a second town minimum. Okay, there's that. Oh, wait. Do I need the... Give me a heart. I heard somebody snoring. I'm guessing I need to wake somebody. Hey, yes, heart. Oh, is that his dad or her dad? Z, mumble, mumble. Welcome, our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. Hey, you, wake up. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? You've been sleeping for a day, at least. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Malon behind. Milan. We're gonna call her Milan. Malon sounds bad. Milan, behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. As she should. You left your young daughter in Hyrule Town for way too long. Okay, so it looks like I want to push these things off into there so that... Oh, that's my fault. I changed camera angles again. Or I tried to change camera angles. With the thumbstick. Push, 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 push. Man, we really didn't play well against the Nyx. I think we lost like 89 to 114, which means we were just missing so many shots. Like so many. Okay. Can I make this jump? I don't think I can, right? No. I'm gonna need the other one. Just fine, because I think we just push this off, right? Although that will block the moat, which is not really good for anything. I thought we needed a bomb in order to break that. I thought, did the one-shot buy or sell bombs? I thought they did, but apparently I don't. Okay, that, I don't have to push it off, I just stack it. That is not a door I can get through, so... That's good. I'm glad we're being environmentally friendly and having success here. Love it. Love it. Ooh, man, this music is so fun. Squall! Hope you're doing well. Just got home from the cesspool. I assume you mean work. And I'm I would say I hope you had a good day, but based on your description, I would imagine not so much. But I hope your day gets better. I saw you get on Steam the other day and play more... Zero. Crap, I forget the name. Octopath Traveler Zero. Yeah? What are you up to in that game now? Anything fun? Okay, do I need any of these? Not really, but is it fun to get them? Sure. I wonder how far I get kicked out if I get caught here. I really just need that red ruby. Now we're maxed again. I always refer to Walmart as a cesspool of human misery. Yeah, I mean... I would say on a good day, Walmart's not the best, but now that everything is getting more and more expensive, I'm sure it's even worse. People are like even more determined to hate going grocery shopping. I honestly can't say I blame them. But sure. Luckily down here in Texas we have HEB, and HEB is pretty nice. I don't have much to complain about. I think we can make a break for it like right here, can't we? Like why would I need to wait? It's possible that guy can see. No, we're a screen away. There's no way he's seeing me. I remember that being a lot more difficult as a child, but here we are. On Octopath Zero, still getting whooped by the super boss. Okay, so we're trying to do like post-game super boss stuff. Is there a strategy for it, or is it just like grinding until you're high enough level? Or a bit of both? Hello, Zelda. It's me! Who? I don't know who I am, actually. Link. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? I'm a sneaky snake. Slippery, sneaky snake. Oh? What's that? A fairy? There is, but I'm still whooped, so I'm trying to harvest stat enhancing items. They grow every few battles. Oh, okay, cool. So you can, like, farm them. Like, literally farm them. You can plant them and then... That's neat. Do the seeds, like, recycle themselves, or how does that work? Do you have to buy the seeds in order to plant them? Or can you collect those, too? Is that a fairy? It is indeed a fairy. Then are you from the forest? That's all, everything you're saying is correct. Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? I do have it. Look how neon yellow her eyebrows are. You acquire the seeds near the end, and yeah, after you pick them, they regrow. Oh, cool, cool. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure, holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. I'm sorry, I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. It's kind of a bummer that it seems time gated. You know, if they regrow after or every few battles, I guess, you know, you just run around, do a few battles, and then come back. But still, that kind of time gated stuff is annoying. I guess everything's time gated, right? You're either waiting for a drop to happen, or in this case, at least it's guaranteed that you're getting more materials. So that's something at least. All right, G fuel down. Moving on to water. Okay, didn't probably introduce myself. You're Zelda. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Nice to meet you, Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Link. Link, that's me. Strange. This sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Link. I'm going to tell you the secret of the Sacred Realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. You could say no. Okay. Everyone. The legend goes like this. Do we ever meet Zelda's parents? in any of the games. Zelda's always the princess of Hyrule, never the queen of Hyrule, which implies she has parents. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If they wish for that, right? If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. We meet the king a few times. Oh, that's in Breath of the Wild, don't we actually meet the king first? So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. You're right. I don't remember. Oh, we meet the king in Link to the Past. Well, I don't know if we meet the king. There's a cutscene with the king in it. Is Zelda even in A Link to the Past, now that I think about it? I don't even remember. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. You rescue her in Turtle Rock. Oh, you're right. She's not really like a... yeah, she is just about as much as she's in this game. So not much. Well, I mean, I guess Zelda... well, I don't want to spoil anything, but this is a 30-year-old game at this point. But I guess as Sheik, she's pretty... she's a little bit more... I guess she's more the motive than... or the motivation than anything else. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. Oh god, I can't believe you spoiled that. I know. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. Which is what? The Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Hey, Macarena. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yes. If I say no, does it really tell you the whole thing over again? I don't really want to find out, but that's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Yes. I forget, in Super Smash Brothers, is Zelda / Sheik, are they a double character or are they 2 separate characters? I don't remember. I'm just picturing Zelda doing the Macarena or Jagged. I'm sure it exists. Time travel as well. We go back and forth through time. Whoa. Whoa. That guy's creepy, isn't he? How convenient that Zelda was like spying on this guy, but he just happens to walk into frame just as where we're looking through the window. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? I mean, that's kind of mean. That is Ganondorf. Okay, so his name is Ganondorf in this one. I couldn't remember. Sometimes he's Ganon, sometimes he's Ganondorf, sometimes he's other things. That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. I think all the Gerudos are women except for him, right? He's like the only male in the Gerudo line, which is what makes him like their king or something like that. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Oh, jeez. Ganondorf is the human form. Ganon is the big pig monster. Oh, okay, got it. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. You don't think he knows about a prophecy either? Yes. I told my father about my dream. Isn't it funny how early the three pieces of the Triforce show up? Like, we're literally feet apart from each other, and we've been playing this game for an hour and a half. Like, that's crazy. We're all right here. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. I believe you. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. It's also funny that we just, like, go off the words of this teenage princess. Like, if this wasn't a video game, could you imagine just, like, a random young girl being like, that man's evil? And you really wouldn't believe him, you know? Well, in this day and age, maybe you would. Maybe you should. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Link, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please, I don't believe you. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. What is it for? You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it with C. Love it. On the select item subscreen. Okay, yeah, I got all that. Thank you. I know how to set an item now. Well, it's already set. I didn't do that, but... Okay, my attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Who's your attendant? Oh, it's the Sheikah woman, right? I don't remember her name. Hello. You look cool. You look a lot cooler than I remember. I feel like I remember you being scarier looking when I was a kid, but now you just look cool. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. There we go, Impa. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. Everything? Good for you. Glad you know and believe her. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. Perfect. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. Zelda's lullaby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. We could hear it. We've been hearing it this whole time. Left, up, right. We could do it. When you guys are playing, do you just like spam through the buttons or do you play it in rhythm like you're supposed to? I find myself doing both every once in a while. Down, 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 down. You've learned Zelda's Lullaby. Hooray! If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. I'm already in here. Like, how much trouble could there be? I feel like there should be trouble for them. Mount Gagazet. I don't remember what it's called. Mount something. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. I agree. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. Oh, looks like I know where we're going. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. Will do. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Thank you for teaching it to me. I do appreciate it. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. Thank you. That was completely unnecessary, but kind of cool. She's like Batman. Okay. We've done all of that, so now we're in technically chapter 3. I think we're just gonna go probably straight to Death Mountain. We could go back to Lon Lon Ranch, but there's really no need to just yet. I forget how close everything is. Like, that's Hyrule Castle. That's the path to Kakariko Village. Like, it's right there. And we learned Zelda's Lullaby, even though we don't know what it does. Yeah, games didn't have the space they do now. Yeah, I as a kid, I remember it being so far apart. Like, oh my gosh, I'm running forever. And now I'm just, like, it's right here. We just found it. It's not that far at all. Kakariko Village. And also they had to compensate for the other world. That's true too. That's a good point. They essentially are rendering like 2 separate places. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 1648. Hello there, son. Zelda's attendant, the Great Impa, opened this village to the common people. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castle Town. Oh yes, it will. Climb up the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up Death Mountain. Will do. But you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. I have a letter. Does that count? I feel like it should count. Hello. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. When Impa said like that was her home village, I just assumed she really meant that's the place I'm from, not this is the village I actually established. Those are two very different things, you know? Those are vastly different. All right, but young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? No. My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you. Oh, that's not very nice. Maybe they have higher ambitions than carpentry. Not that there's anything wrong with carpentry. All day long, we are working on many construction projects in the village. It's going to take a while before everything is done. Our boss works us very hard. Sounds like it. Okay. Forget how annoying some of these chicken sounds are. They're very, like, iconic, though. I don't need to break anything. I'm just wasting resource. I mean, they all come back and respawn, I suppose. Okay. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. That is creepy. Hello. A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort? The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Yes, friend, it is. Let's not go back to, let's not be stealing things. How about that? It's up this tall ladder. Nothing. Okay, good. There's a hole. There's a person on the roof. I think that's his son, right? I'm not going to press the down button. That's a trap. If I press the down button, I'm just going to fall and lose health, and I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. Nothing there. I know there's a couple of gold Scatulas in here. I just don't remember where they are. I don't remember anything about anything. I remember a lot of the lore and, like, you know, characters, things like that. I remember just bits and pieces, but I don't remember how to do anything. Hi, boy. Is this the first time you visited this village? It is. A great woman, Impa, opened up this village to us poor folk. Well, make yourself at home. The food isn't ready yet, though. Well, thank you, kind lady. You don't have any pots for me to break, but if you did, I wouldn't break them. Your pots would remain safe. Let me tell you, that's a big honor. Because I love breaking me some pots. House of Scatula. Skulltula. I think I obviously pronounce it a lot as Scatula, but it's Skulltula, isn't it? Hello. That is freaky as anything. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm cursed. Yeah, I can see that. I don't like this at all. My goodness, is this what the Skulltulas was? Okay, are they all cursed? Oh goodness. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. You should attack them from behind. I'm 100% not going to do that. That's terribly mean. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear. Collect it as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon on the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. Yes, thank you. I can figure that part out. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Oh, cool. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. Okay, cool. It's cool? I don't think it's cool. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. But that'd just be mean. Okay, so I don't know how many gold Scatulas I need to find and murder before I break the curse on each individual family, but it's good to know that that exists. Maybe I can help more people. I'm pretty sure I remember having to pick up all these chickens and toss them back into a pen. I think it's right around the corner, and once you do that, you get something for it, like a heart container or something. I don't remember. Why are you just randomly standing out here? This used to be the Great Impa's house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go on in. You only need to kill 50 for the ultimate reward. Oh, really? This village used to be a Sheikah village, but the Great Impa opened it to everyone. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't oh, hello. Looks like I have to come in through the back. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Hey, kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Yeah. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? No. Oh, well. Did you see a lady behind this house? She's going through hard times. Oh, well. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. Okay. It's funny you mentioned that. It seems like I was born from a tree. Maybe. Oh, I just wasted a red ruby. Do the gold Scatulas, are they the ones? No. I don't remember what they give me at all. It doesn't have to do with my rupee count, does it? I feel like there are, like, larger wallets that I can carry more rupees. Here's the lady with a problem. That's how I get that in that cow cage. It might. It might. What should I do? My cuckoos? My cuckoos have all flown away. You, little boy, please help me bring them back to the pen. How many are there? We don't want to kick the chickens. Get in there. Thank you. There's one. Hello. Have you seen Mr. Dampy? Who lives in the graveyard up ahead? It's 1648 right now, so he's probably asleep in his hut. Why don't you go out onto the field and kill some time? I'd rather not. Well, maybe you don't want to hurt the chickens? Why would anybody want to hurt the chickens? Also, I think if we're holding a chicken and we jump off of something, we can glide. Oh, yeah. Question mark. This is where the recursive... This is where we break time. We break all time travel logic with this guy right here. Go around and around and around. What fun. I'm so happy. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around. Go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. Going around and around and around. I destroyed the third gym with Geodude. Third gym... Brock is the first gym, right? So Rock, and then Misty is the second gym. Is the third gym Fire? That would make sense. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill going around, 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 around. Yep. Oh, Electric. That actually makes... yeah. Well, it would make sense. Electric is weak to rock. Oh, actually, Electric is weak to ground, I think, and then Rock is immune to Electric. That checks out. Can I fall down in that well? Do I want to fall down in the well? Is Lieutenant Surge really that early? Is he really the third gym? Guess so. Interesting. Actually, I've never played Fire Red or Leaf Green, so I don't know if the gyms are in the correct order. By correct order, I mean I don't know if gyms are in the same order, not the correct order. It's all the same? Oh, okay. How do I get over there? There's no chicken up here. I don't know how many chickens I'm looking for. I think I need to use a chicken to get to that chicken, and then we toss both chickens down. Are you in this crate? Yes.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm here. This is basically just Kanto Deluxe. The only real difference is where you find certain Pokemon. Okay. Don't worry, I'll bring your chicken back in just a second. I'm pretty sure this is correct. We need to go here and we glide across. Yeah, perfect. And then we can toss you, and then we grab you. And now I can bring back over here. Shut up, chicken. Like I was looking for Nidoran in Route 24 for a while, only to find out they moved to Route 3. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Need to... Oh, I wonder if I can't climb with the chicken up that roof, can I? That wouldn't make any sense. There's no way I can climb up the ladder with the chicken. How do I get over there, though? I don't think this is right. There's no way I can do that. Oh, there's a ladder on that side, and there's a ladder in the house. I didn't see a ladder over there. Or I didn't see a door, like another door. By the way, Nidoran is incredible in Kanto. Yeah. The early poison is good. Nidoking's stat line is really good. Nidoqueen's good too. But I think Nidoking is slightly better. But it's just like everybody uses Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot, which are my favorites. I really like those, but Spearow and Nephiro is better. You move, please. I think that's the door I gotta go out of, but... Yeah, I think if that guy moves out of the way, then we can go out that back corner, and that'll give us access to that section over there. So I think I'm kind of stuck. I think we can go down that well, though. Mainly because it evolves early into Nidorino, and then it just takes a Moonstone, which you can get in Mount Moon right after the first gym. Yeah. You get a tier 3 evolution. Oh, right, we have to lower that. Okay, I think I've done everything I can in the village so far. We just need to go... My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the other 3 back. There's 3? I know where 1 is. There's 1 over there. Where are the other 3 at? My goodness. There's 1 right there. But we can't get over there until we get... How many chickens are there? Cuckoos. Cuckoos. Hello. Have you seen Mr... Oh, I've already talked to you, sorry. I like how that path really leads to nowhere, but it's like... There's a little kid. This is creepy. Heart-pounding grave digging tour from 1800 to 2100 Hyrule time. Dampy the Gravekeeper. Wait. I don't want to break anything, and I've got full everything. Back. Rest in peace. Here lies the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule, the Sheikah, guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko. Watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. Hello. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding, grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dompy, the gravekeeper, all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? No. I feel like we can pull some of these back, can't we? Yeah, we can grab them. Which ones do I want to grab, though? I feel like it's the one with things in front of it, right? Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dampy. Oh. Well, it's a bummer. I bet I can't go in here either. Be quiet. It's only 16:48. I, Dampy the Gravekeeper, am in bed now. Go away and play. Maybe you can find a ghost in the daytime? Maybe. I wonder if I have to let that kid walk away. No. What can I do to get that kid to go away? That's the real question. I think you could put bugs down here and something happens, if I recall correctly.
Listen.
What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? I don't know. What a weird time to bring that up. Royal Family's Tomb. What happens if I play... What happens if I play the song in front of the Royal Family's tomb? What do we think is going to happen? Oh, something. Oh. Jesus. Well, I just absolutely destroyed the headstone. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to change... What's it called? There's enemies about. I feel like there's more above me. I think when I was little, I used to try to struggle with these and like aggro them and then like, oh, I'll just use my shield and then try to attack them and then I'd end up taking a bunch of damage for no reason. Not anymore, I'm too old for that nonsense. I'm more than happy to just slingshot them to death. Shine light on the living dead. I don't have any light. Are those torches lit? No. Whoa. I don't remember any of this. Oh, crap. Zombies. These guys, I think I remember, like, there's not much you can do to them, right? I feel like they're invulnerable. Oh, if they scream at you, they freeze you, right? That thing looks scary, doesn't it? Okay, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything I can do with those guys. I think fire, right? Oh, look, it's gonna teach me a song. Oh, I can check it. There we go. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Left, down, up, right? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the composer brothers. The sun's song in your heart. Oh, it's right, down, up. Right, down, up, right, down, up. Ba 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 ba. Oh well, okay. It's the C button. It's the yeah. I got it. Thank you. I gotta be more careful. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You learned the Sun Song. Right? Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. Can I play the Sun Song to these enemies out here and will they go away? Nope. Oh, does it just freeze them? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, can I fight them now? Okay, they collapse, but like I said, I don't think they actually die. I think those are the ones that I thought were the skeletons before. What do we get? Can't see it. Was it a fairy? I don't have a bottle. I can't catch the fairy. That's a bummer. I did. Okay, I don't know what the point of doing that was, but it was fun. I guess we got a new song. I don't know when I'll need the song, but I have the song. Oh nice, it's gonna teleport me back out. That's useful. Do-do-do. Okay, is... Oh, it's the Gravekeeper now. It's not him. Is he not gonna let me pull the graves out either? Hello, Dinde. They really did you dirty. Kind of look like Quasimodo. Hey, kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampy. I think I called you Dinde. I'm sorry. Dinde's from Dragon Ball Z, right? My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. I didn't think you were. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampy the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. No thank you. Thanks a lot. No, thank you. If I do this right in front of you, are you gonna be mad at me? Okay, that was right. What's in the hole? What's in the chest? Whoa, we got a Hylian shield. Switch the equipment subscreen and select the shield and equip it with A. Isn't it too big for me? I don't think I can equip it. I mean, maybe I can equip it, but I don't think it's going to be as good. Yeah, it's just 6 on my back. I don't think it's anything that I can actually use. Yeah, I just turtle. I can't even move with it. Turtle, turtle, turtle. It's such a cool looking shield, though. I would almost say the Hylian shield is, even, like, as iconic, if not more so, than the Master Sword. Just such a unique design. Okay, well, that works. I swear there's another one around here. Let's look for more flowers. I see no more flowers. Ooh, gold scatula? There you are. I think it's too high for me, too. I could get it, but... Okay, for the first time, I think we're going to use the guide over here to tell me which one of these graves it is, because I don't really feel like pulling out 87 million graves. So... Just using it for time saving. Uh-oh. That's not right. Is it right? I don't think it's right. Hmm. Okay, well. We'll stun him and then we'll beat him up. Can I please lock onto him? Thank you. Bye. Okay, that was it. Maybe I have to... Okay, I think it's just that wall in the back that I have to look for. Well. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Piece apart. Now we have two pieces apart. Okay. There's a whole... If there's another heart piece here, or there is another heart piece, but we have to play Dampy's game. So let's see. There's a trick to it, I guess. Hi, little one. Can you go outside? Give me a second, okay? This is an annoying little minigame. Alright. You can pay him to dig up the ground to hopefully get a snazzy prize. The locations of the prizes are random each time, so it'll be different each time you enter the area. Just keep trying until you get the best prize. Piece of heart or two. Use the map on the right to figure out where the soft soil locations are. While it is random as to what you'll find each time, there's a 10% chance you will get the heart piece with each dig. However, you are guaranteed to find the heart in one of the first 15 soil locations that Dampy digs up. At 10 rupees per dig, this could get pricey. However, Dampy regularly digs up rupees for you to collect. If you don't get it now, no worries. Just make note of it. Okay. Well, we have plenty of rupees. We got max. So hopefully we can get it, but... if we can't get it, then... oh, crap. Yeah, I know. Okay. So, the soft soil here is where he will dig up at. So we'll just have him start here. Actually, we'll have him start here, because he's so slow. Hello. I would love to play your game. Do you want me to dig here? Yes. Wouldn't it be cool if we got it first try? No, it would have been cool, but we did not get it first try. Alright, Dampy, come on. You can do it, I believe in you. Luckily, he did dig up a rupee for us, so we get one more try. Dampy, if you don't hurry... There's not a way to speed this up, right? This game doesn't have a speed up feature. Rhoda needs to go outside. We're gonna dig up this hole and then I have to pause to let her out. Yes, please. Nothing. Nope, nothing here. Great. Okay. Give me a second. I don't think it... I don't imagine... I don't know how it's loaded. I guess that's going to be my question. If you could create a save state, I guess we could try it just for funsies, but it's not really necessary. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back. Little one. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's hope Dampe digs me up my art piece. Oh, nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. You know what I know what I do want to do? Actually, we'll wait till Dampy gets here. Okay, we're gonna create a suspend point here. I want to see if I more or less want to see when the RNG happens, if that makes sense. So, or not the RNG, but when the item is decided. Okay, so we got a rupee. Now the question becomes, do we always get a rupee? I'm curious. Yes, but that was a blue rupee. So this thing always contains something. That time we got a blue rupee. Kind of just playing around with it. I want to see what happens. Green rupee that time. So the item is different, but I don't know if it's always a rupee kind of situation or... Blue rupee. Okay. Well, I'm kind of interested to see if a hole has nothing in it. Like, if a hole has nothing, can I force it to have something? Or will it always have nothing? You know what I mean? Yes, please. See, nothing. Will it always have nothing? It's looking like yes. So the... Okay, cool. So there's no reason to waste... There's no reason to waste money digging that hole, right? Okay, blue rupee. Alright, cool. Figuring it out, little by little. Just taking a break there, Dampy. Go ahead and create our suspend point again. I don't know if there's anything else he can get. So far, all we've gotten is rupees and nothing. I know that we can get the heart container. I know that is an option, but... nothing. Okay, nothing. I'm just kind of messing around. If it's always nothing, then... yeah, it looks like there's just nothing there. Alright, cool. So, nothing. So we bring him over here. Looks like he gets tired. I understand, Dampy. I'm tired too. Peace talk, thank you. Nothing. Getting a little unlucky. Okay. Looks like there's just nothing there. Which is fine. Need to get him to come down here. It'd be lovely if this what do you even call these? What are the classic, the N64 classics? It'd be nice if they had a speed up feature. Could I make this button? Oh goodness. What the heck did I just do? Oh man. Oh, never mind. We're just mapping it to the... We're just mapping it to the thing. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think we messed with anything. Display original buttons. Oh, if you use ZR in one of the buttons, it does that too. Okay, that's cool too. We're good. Yeah, I was just looking for a speed up feature. It'd be cool if there was a button that I could press, but there's nothing. Oh, nope, stop. If I hold Z and press one of these buttons, it does it too. Or press one of the face buttons, I like that. I'll probably forget, but it is actually nice for playing the ocarina, maybe. Okay, you're finally here. Good job. I'm super proud of you. Could you please? Yes. Nothing. Right, let's bring you over here. Need to find a good. I need a good fire type before the next gym. I don't want to just use Pidgeotto. I don't remember. You don't get fire types for a while. That I remember anyway. Maybe they changed it. I don't recall an early fire type. Either Vulpix or Growlithe. Are they early? I thought they were... Maybe they show up before... Like, I guess you're in the 4th gym. That's not too early into the game, so that makes sense. But yeah, those two are the spice... Those two are the... game-specific. Either green or red. This is taking forever. I just want my heart. Give it to me, please. And let's go, they came pretty early. No, I want you to give me... If you're gonna make me do this, I want you to give me a blue one. Thank you. I love save scumming in a Zelda game. This is this is ridiculous. And they only need a Firestone to evolve, which you can just buy right after the 4th gym. Yeah, the big giant Mart or whatever, right? The tower. Nothing. Okay, didn't we already do this one? They're gonna let me do it again? Can you dig up here again? I wonder if we just have to come back. Okay, well, I guess we can redig the same spot. Because we definitely dug this up the first time, right? This was the first spot we dug. Give me a blue one. Blue or bust. Oh, what? You're too good for a green rupee? Well, it cost me 10 to dig. And so... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you down there. So I'm trying to go... I'm trying to go for the blue rupees so that I can get more digs out of the go-around. But it looks like, since I've already dug here, it's possible that it'll only give me a green one. Yeah, I mean, I've tried multiple times, right? We'll take the green one as a consolation prize, but I'm not gonna like it. I think I'll have enough rupees to get the first in 15. But we'll see. It's possible that I just won't get it this night. We've determined some pretty cool things, though. We've determined that we can manipulate, at least the first go around, we can manipulate the type of rupee that he drops. It seems like it kind of has to do with... Yeah, I just don't think it's here. I don't think it's here tonight. We've hit every single spot. We can change it from a single rupee to 5 rupees the first time around, but it seems like once it's dug... Yeah, I don't think I can change a no to a yes. Yeah, that just doesn't work. Which is interesting. Alright. I don't think they haven't had anything in it the last time either. This one did, but the one I'm standing on didn't. Probably get closer, and that way I can speak. Nothing. It was that one that didn't have anything, I guess. Okay, we're not going to do this for very much longer. This is taking longer than the shooting gallery. Of course, the shooting gallery was my own fault. This is RNG. Oh, we got a big rupee. That's good. That just paid for, well, multiple trips around, so can't be mad about that. It's funny, I guess you can manipulate it into giving you a red rupee. I didn't have to manipulate anything, that was just pure RNG, but... Okay. I think this was a no. I don't think this one had anything in it the last time either. Okay. Well, 2 red rupees in a row feels pretty good. It's just nice because they're paying for these attempts. So I think in your first 1 in 15, you're like guaranteed a the heart. It's just usually you don't have enough for it. Okay, I'm not going to try this too many more times because we've kind of already shown that if... I think if you, like, if it's 2 in a row, I think it's just always a green one on the second time around. So we'll go ahead and let that one go. So that it's at least, you know, a net positive for the most part. Not net positive, it's a net negative. It's at least, it's at least something, I guess, is the best way to say it. We've been around this place so many times, though. I say, well, we've been around it once. This will be our second time around. It's not that many times. It just seems like a long time because he's incredibly slow. Okay. There's not going to be anything in that. I've never been able to turn a no into a yes. So there's no point in trying. Okay, let's see if we can change that into a green one. We'll only try like twice. It's looking like that was probably something selected last time, so... Alright, let's take the green rupee, and then... Got 2 more spots over here. This is so slow, man. Grumpy, this game sucks. You really need to figure it out. We don't have too many opportunities left. I really didn't want to run out of rupees doing this, but... Okay, we'll do it one more time so that we can... Okay, oh, sorry, Drumpy. Okay, there's that. I feel like we have already hit 15, but I could be wrong. Nothing. You think you might say there's so much waiting in Ocarina? No. Not waiting. Not really I mean, I guess. It's just RNG, right? We're just having bad luck. But if you're making a joke about the time thing, then... Good joke. Alright. I think we'll try this one last time. I'm trying to think though. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. There's 11 spots, and we've hit multiple spots multiple times. So it's just kind of crazy that I haven't hit the guaranteed 1 in 15. You know? That's an Ego Raptor quote. I have no idea who that is. He said it was an old YouTuber, but I don't know who. Good, great, another rupee. No, load it. This one spot's always had something. But the first time I made it a blue rupee, and then this time... Actually, I didn't make it a blue rupee the first time, because I didn't think I could. I didn't start messing around with it. Okay, well, now we're just going to do it until we run out of money. We only have enough for 2 left anyway, so we might as well just throw away all of our rupees. He's Mr. Aaron Game Grump. I don't know. I think I've heard of Game Grumps before, but I've never watched any of their stuff. Are you saying that he's one of the people from that? He's one of them. Okay, got it. Yeah, I've never watched Game Grumps, I don't think. Could you please, 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 just give me my heart crystal? Yeah, I think this is probably not going to turn green for me, or turn blue for me, or red. Alright. Last shot. Last shot. What's crazy is we definitely made enough rubies. We got 2 red rubies in a row, which is 40. Plus we've definitely done 15 times. I suppose it's possible that this is my 15th time, but I don't think so. That was my 15th time. We got so unlucky. We literally went through like 150 rupees just to do that. Crazy. He's got this thing where he'll be like super critical of a game and then you'll watch him play and he's just playing it completely wrong. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like rage bait to me. Stupid rock. Alright, there we go. I mean, we got a whole 10 rupees back. Now we got 5 rupees back. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think it's something that I would enjoy watching in most cases. Okay. Cool. I think we have 5. We got all the chickens we could, right? Well, it's nighttime, so I can't do anything at the moment. Oh, look, a gold Scatula. Do they come out at night? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I didn't know they'd have, like, some would come out at night and others wouldn't. It's interesting. But usually he doesn't do that since they usually play really easy games. I mean, when you say he's playing it all wrong, what do you mean? Oh, hello. Who are you? People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Thanks, friend. That was kind of you. Appreciate you saying so. I feel like I can't do much more here until I make it daytime. I guess I can talk to that guy. Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure at some point I get a song that changes it from day to night and night to day, but I swear sometimes the game could have like glowing neon signs telling him where to go and he'd still be confused. Maybe he is confused. I don't know. Like I said, I've never watched him. I don't think I've seen a Game Grumps video either, so... Uh-oh. He lost his head. Oh, I think he just knocked me into this. I just wanted time to go by. It's interesting that these guys can spawn right on the stairs to the village. okay. That's unfortunate. I'm not locked on, and it's really annoying as far as being able to... Okay, could we please... Here we go, thank you. Aw, I missed the Frigibax. Oh, it's a big one. I don't think they can hit me when I'm below them. Okay, we're close. Can't tell if you're a big one or not. Oh, okay, there we go. It's rooster time. Okay, so we're back in the daytime. We're missing this chicken. We had 4 of the 5, I think. Come here, chicken. Okay, hopefully... I think the chickens stay in the pen once you put them in there. So this should be the 5th chicken, which is the final chicken we can get up until this point. Yeah, 2, 4, 5. So we're good to go. Okay, we only have 2 left. I don't know where the 2 are. I know where one of them is. I don't know where the second one is. So I guess we'll figure it out later. Okay. I guess we can get to it. But do I want to? Maybe. Oh. All she does is give us an empty bottle. Oh, I'm supposed to go get the bottle, so now I have to do this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to take some damage here, but I think it's required, so... We need to jump from here down. I can. It doesn't seem like I can. Or I do this. Oh. Okay, well, I can do that. I only have so many attempts because I don't have that many hearts. There is another way that I can do it, I think. But I need to go grab a cuckoo from the pin. I'd rather those stay where they are. There we go. Second try. Can I not talk to you? Can you just please? Thank you. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. I don't think I've ever seen that guy in my life, but... I can't believe that works. There we go. You got a piece of heart. You completed another heart container. Cool. Now we've all learned something. Like I said, I wasn't supposed to get that heart container yet, but we got it now, so... I don't know what door that is. Can I just go in there? I don't... Oh, that's the potion shop. Okay, and then... I don't know how to get this chicken out of here. That's kind of my problem. Oh, never mind. I can just toss him over here. There, that chicken's stuck. Or that chicken's out. And then I think we go up this... I think we go up this ladder. And then I think the last chicken's up here. And then I don't know about going down in that hole. I don't know if it's safe to do so or not. Okay, there's that chicken now. Said we probably can go down the hole. I just don't know if we should. I've got to jump off of here anyway. So I'm gonna have to go up the ladder eventually, or go up the ladder and then come down on the other side, but I'm kind of worried about going in the hole. Because I don't know how to get out. So we're not gonna worry about it. Are we gonna worry about it? I'm worrying about it, I guess. Oh, a little fish. A little fish. Oh, nice. Okay. Going down the hole wasn't a bad thing then. And I never thought it was going to be a... Oh, there's bugs. That's... I need the bugs, but I actually need the bottle before I get the bugs. This is awkward. Oh, no, the chickens respawned. Okay, this is fine. Like I said, I needed to go up that ladder anyway. I guess if you don't put the chickens in the pin, they'll come out. So that makes sense. Just fine. So we're gonna get this chicken, and then that'll let us glide down. I am kind of tempted to try something else really quick. I wonder if I can go open that door and access the back room of that. Is it necessary? No, probably not. Since I'm already over here, it's not really gonna do anything for me, I don't think. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we go get this chicken that we tossed over the fence. Come here, chicken. There you go. All 7 chickens rescued. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Great. You got an empty bottle. Alright, now we gotta go back to the graveyard really quick. So now I gotta put bugs in the bottle, and then I gotta use the bottle to drop them in that little hole in the ground over there. Just gotta remember where the bugs are. Well, first I need to do this. Let us put a bottle in our left hand for now. Sure, we can save. Can I even grab these things at the moment? Yes, I can. And then we want to... Bugs. Alright, perfect. We got us some bugs. You put a bug in the bottle. You can release it by pressing C. I unfortunately didn't get to read the rest of that because I pressed the button on accident. But then we walk over here, and this allows us to do this. Go in the hole, bug. And then we need to step back because I think a golden Skulltula is going to pop out of that. There it is. And I think this is our 10th golden Skulltula. Or it might be our 11th, actually. You destroyed a golden Skulltula, you've got a token. Yeah. Is that our 11th? Only our 8th. Wait. That's weird. We got one... Oh, there's several of them in the village that I'm missing, but it looks like they're at night. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I need it to be dark. How do I make it dark? Well, I can't make it dark. I just gotta go outside and wait until it turns dark. I wish I would have known that, or I would have done all that when it was dark before. I gotta go. Oh, they're all out again. You let all the chickens go again. What should I do? No, I'm not gonna help you do it again. I don't know what I get for helping you do it again, but it's not worth it, I can tell you that much. I don't think I can get this one during the daytime. No, it has to be at night. Of course it does. Like I said, this becomes less of a problem once we can change time. Once we can make it go from day to night and vice versa, but until then we're kind of just at the whim of the clock. The day-night cycles aren't too long though, so that's not a very big tree. I doubt I was going to get anything from that anyway. We're probably going to get to the base of the mountain, I think. Never mind. After this, we're going to go all the way back to Lon Lon Ranch. Maybe I should just go there now. I thought we were going to go up the hill, or go up the mountain, but it wants us to go back to Lon Lon Ranch. So let's do that. I've already gotten one of the gold Scatulas here. There's like a... there are two, but one we can't get, so I don't know. I hope I can get here before nighttime, because time stops when I'm in Lon Lon Ranch. Said I told Lucia we would do a 100% run, so I'm doing all the dungeons and stuff. Ideally, I'm gonna do them guideless, but in order to make sure that I'm getting all the goodies and stuff, that stuff I'm using checklists and things to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Alright, cool. Look at all the people. There he is. Mumble, mumble, huh? I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. You're welcome. It took some doing, but I finally got Milan back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These three cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. Great. If you can pick out these three special birds from amongst the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. Do they just move really fast? Like, what makes them special? If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? 10 rupees isn't bad, but, there's actually a trick, I think, which is kind of funny. You wanna know the trick? These three are the special cuckoos, right? But if you take all of these and you chuck them... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to throw you into the wall there. Oh, did they fix it? If you take all of these chickens or cuckoos and you toss them over here, then when... Oh, no. I'm trying to grab chickens, cuckoos. Then when he lets them go, the only three there, or the only three out there, are the only ones. Kind of funny, right? Of course, it's not perfect because sometimes they do get out, and you know, but whatever. It should definitely help get done with it within the time limit, you know. For some reason, they can kind of squeeze themselves out, but they don't much. So I really hope they didn't fix this, but if they did, we'll figure it out. See, like, they're all in there, and they can't escape, right? So now if we come over here and we talk to him, then we will give 30 seconds. Alrighty then, get ready, start looking. Like, he threw him out, but they're... See? That's one of them. And then you grab this one. and then you grab this one. We did it in 8 seconds because all the other cuckoos are over there. Pretty cool, right? That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Woohoo! Hey, you've got that talent. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How would you like to marry Milan, huh? Yes. Haha, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Look at that. We get another bottle. That's really the big thing that we came for. The Lon Lon milk is great. I think it heals you, but yeah, recover your life energy. But the bottle is even better. You'll recover 5 hearts per drink. There are 2 drinks per bottle. On the select, that's actually pretty good. 10 hearts of healing and all in one go. Okay, so we already have one of the Skulltulas. That was the one on the back of the thing out there, but I'm pretty sure I forgot I missed this one. There it is. Alright, beautiful. So that's that. And then now we can go talk to Milan. She's in the middle with our best girl, Epona. I was wondering when I was going to get to do this. I think does she teach us Epona's song? Oh my goodness, look how cute she is. Hello, Milan. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee hee, I did see the princess, actually. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? She is cute. She's the best. Epona is best horse. Bye, Epona. It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice to sing together? Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? That was the idea. Okay, this is the song. Up, left, right. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, using the Z buttons is a lot easier, actually. For playing the ocarina, anyway. You've learned Epona's song. Yay! Now she follows me. Cute, right? Alright. We've already done everything else there is to do in Lon Lon Ranch. Also, I'm not entirely sure, but I think the Sun Song actually does change it from day to night. But we're gonna go to Gerudo Valley real quick. Because there are 2 heart pieces and 2 Skulltulas that we should be able to get. We're only doing this because we can, and because I'm not going to do Death Mountain today. We're just going to do a bunch of collecting. Really shouldn't be eating this lunch that's been sitting on my desk for like 4 hours, but 5 hours. Link, wait up, buddy. Ooh, I didn't know you'd be here. Head south from here to reach Lake Hylea's full, rich waters. If you go west, you'll find Gerudo Valley. There's a hideout of gang thieves on the other side of the valley. Well, you're free to go anywhere you want. Oh, ho, ho. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. No matter how hard it is, just don't get discouraged. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you. This way. I do not want it to be... Gosh darn it. I forget the song. Okay, that made it full on nighttime. Oh, nope, there it is. Beautiful, look at that. The sun song does exactly what I wanted it to do. I thought I got that later, but it makes sense that the sun song would in fact change the time of day. Who would have thought it? Okay. I don't know how many... There's some... I think we actually have to go inside Gerudo Valley first. God, I love this music. Okay, beautiful. If we pick this rock up... Oh. There you are. Don't run away. Come here. There we go. You put a bug in the bottle. This type of bug prefers to live in small holes in the ground. That's good. Okay, good. There's some fishes. Can I put this away? Yes, I can. That is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Please get back in the bottle. I'm sorry that I let you go. That's... See, I knew it was going to happen. I'm terrible. So I was like, could I put this away? But putting it away doesn't actually fix the problem. Okay, now we got to grab this cuckoo. And we want to jump off over here, I think. But I don't remember where I'm trying to go. Okay. I think it's right there that we want to land. Can't see, unfortunately, so we're just kind of like waiting. There we go. We're gonna have to do this again, I think, with the mask, but... anytime. Beautiful. Hello. I don't think I've ever done this before. Why did you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same question. Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of it. Yeah, by doing this. And then... there you go. I was like, guys, the hole's right there. I dropped you right on it. And then a gold Scatula should pop out again. Skulltula. Boom. I did. And I got another one. Fantastic. This is gold Skulltula number 14. I don't think I have 14 of these silly things. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't get the ones at nighttime in Cocorico Forest. So we should... or village. So we should be at 10 right now. I think. Yeah, okay, good. Because we have 4 that we didn't get in the village. So we should be okay here. All right, great.
Now we gotta go over here.
There should be, oh, yep, see it. Should be a ladder behind the waterfall. Beautiful. And this is actually like heart piece number 5. This is heart piece number 4 generally, but because we broke the game earlier by jumping off the tower and talking to that guy on top, we've got the 5th one. Okay. We gotta do a lot of walking now. I don't think there's another way down from here. I don't know where this is gonna push us. Maybe all the way to Lake Hylia. Yep. Okay, this is where we kind of wanted to go anyway for the next part. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff here before we even get to... We're doing so much optional stuff already. This is kind of crazy. Wow. I was just looking ahead in the sky to see where I was, and we're doing so much bonus stuff. My goodness. Okay. Well, before we even do this, well, no, we're already here. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to come back here anyway. So let's go back real quick to Garuda Valley because there's one more art piece there. And then we're gonna end up coming right back down to this location anyway. So kind of all the same. Just prevents us from backtracking later.
Who's that Pokemon?
This music is so iconic. Hello, Owl. Beyond this point lies Lake Hylia. It is full of deep, pure water. The Zoras, who live all the way upstream, guard the sunken temple at the lake's bottom, as well as Zora's fountain. If you want to confirm its location on the map, press Start to switch to the subscreens, and Z or R to find the map. All the places you have visited will be shown on the map. Hoot hoot! You want me? No. No, thank you. Okay, be careful and go. You be careful and go. Alright. Running, get away from me. Nobody likes you. I will say, for as like small as this game is, they definitely packed a lot into it. This is some of the best like game / level design of any game ever. I'm still partial to Majora's Mask because I think they just took everything from this game and made it better. So I think Majora's Mask is still my favorite of the two, but I mean, this game was the foundation, right? Without this game, there wouldn't be Majora's Mask, so you have to respect it in that way at the very least. Okay, we're going back into Garuda Valley. We need to grab that cuckoo again, and then we're gonna jump down to the left side of the bridge. We need to find where there's like, I can't get that right now, so we're ignoring it. I think. Or maybe we're not ignoring it. What's funny is it's listed on here, but it's not here. I got that one. I can't get... Doesn't seem like I can get that one. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore it for now. There should be, on the left side of this bridge... Oh, was it no diving allowed? It won't do you any good. Okay, that is where we want to go. See that little thing with the crate on it? If we miss, I'm going to be really sad. We're only going to give this one go. If we don't get it on the first try, we'll come back for it later. But I have faith in our ability to... line that up and then hit the wall like so, and then the hardest part of this is probably going to be making sure that I'm lined up. Boom. All right, nailed it. First try. Like I said, if I couldn't make it, I wasn't going to try again. So now we can just, woo, high dive. Look at that. Link can... Link never once put his arms down. He just straight up swan dived head first straight into the water. That was something else, let me tell you. Oh my. Okay. That looked hilarious. I was like, wow, Link can dive. No. I think he was just surrendering to the abyss. That was crazy. Okay. Goodness. Oh. Now we get to go talk to some scarecrows. Are you ready? If I can find them. There they are. What's up, Navi? What would Saria say if we told her we were going to save Hyrule? I think that's that's Navi's or the game's way of telling you can go back and talk to Saria. I am Bonnaroo, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Okay. Whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? What should I play? Make up a song for him, must be 8 notes long. We can't do anything with the song yet, but just make sure it's something you can remember. It'll come in handy. Has to be 8 notes long. So what if we just do left? There we go. Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now. Alright, cool. So that's the Scarecrow song, I think. And then I need some bugs, so... Scarecrow, do you have a name? Other Scarecrow? My name is Pierre. Hello, Pierre. The Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. Sorry, friend. No, come here, bug. Alright, we got some bugs. Beautiful. Alright, cool. And then now we need to go over to this observatory. And there should be some soft sand or soft soil. I don't know what you call it. Soft soil. We can drop our bugs here and then get another gold Skulltula. Hooray! Get in the hole, bugs. Oh. Alright, that works. 2 bugs made it in. I guess that counts. How did I get hit by that thing? Still having fun. Wait, we're doing a bunch of wandering around and extra stuff. I think I mentioned, but I promised to Lucia we would do a 100% run, since it's only like 40 hours. But that means we're like... We're doing so much extra stuff at this point. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, this game is super charming. It's definitely a throwback to yesteryears, you know? Super neat to play it all again. Oh wait, Owl, I don't want to talk to you. I think I want to go all the way... Is it daytime already? That was a fast nighttime cycle. Luckily, I think we can... What is that? When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. So the water is full. I think we actually shoot... I think if we get an arrow, we can shoot the sun. Which is kind of cool. I do need to make it nighttime, though. What is... There we go. This should make it night. There we go. I had to do that because this gold scatula, that one right there, only shows up at night, so... Oop. The range of the Kokoriko sword is just terrible. We'll say that. What are you up to, Scotsman? How did the little one get to sleep all right? Okay, now we get to go fishing. Yay, fishing. I think there's a trick to fishing too, actually. This is the last little thing we have to do here, which is great. She went down no problem and chilling, to be honest, schooling YouTube. Rio's looking for the will to live. Okay, well, I hope he found it. Lakeside Laboratory. Hello there. Oh, sorry. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop? She is like a student of mine. Ho ho ho. No, I've not, because her office is closed. Is this not a fishing? Oh, it's out there. I did not, but man, I've been here as well, watching things in passing. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Sorry you're feeling bleh. I understand. Tomorrow's a new day. Forgot where the fishing shack is. It's right over here. Maybe I'm misremembering, but at some point, doesn't the owl carry me from one place to another? I don't remember. Hello. Just can't shake this tired feeling I've had the past little while. Like you feel tired kind of situation. All right. Don't quite remember. Need to beat the thing. Like, drained of all energy after doing the smallest thing. Now, that's not good. It's not good at all. I know you've mentioned you've been to the doctor for your heart. They said it was like nothing, right? I don't know. That doesn't sound Didn't go to bed. I'm staring at the ceiling until like 4 a.m. Yeah. And I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I have I'm kind of at the same point where I'm sleeping better. Like my sleep schedule helps, but I kind of just feel unhealthy these days, and I'm trying to make it better, but it's hard with like my head. I can't push myself too far or too hard like I used to. So every once in a while I'll try something, but oh, you have a rumble pack today. I do not, but I have a Pro controller. So today you can feel the vibration, young man. Thanks. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at a fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. When the lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it with the joystick. If you're a novice, you can also use B. Reel in your lure with A. Hold down A and R to reel it in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. You understand? No, but yes. I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. The biggest fish ever caught here weighed 6 pounds. After you cast, you can change your view with C. Let's fish. Okay, so it cost me 60, but I can fish for as long as I want. The biggest fish is always out here. So what we want to do is, if we climb up, I think maybe that is the biggest fish. If we get out here, we should be able to climb up on this thing. We don't want to scare the fish, but we want to stand on here and then cast our line. And then reel. And that jiggles the line. But I need to catch a fish that's over 10 pounds. Like that. And then look at that giant fish. He's humongous. Oh, I think I lost interest. Yep. Gotta do it again. That's the one. Look how big that fish is, though. I don't know. Trying to see if there's... There we go. Just gonna jiggle it along. Come here, you. Did you already lose interest? Not quite, but you're close. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Not the little fish. Big fish lost interest. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Fishing's all about patience. Maybe I can get his attention further out. There's the big one again. The bigger one is what I was trying to say. Jiggle faster? That did not seem to help. He did not like that at all. Maybe we jiggle slower. That's not him. There we go. That's right. Yeah, come on. Take it. Take it. The weight is trying to mimic a fish moving. I'm not a fisherman, alright? I don't know how fish move. Gosh darn it. This is the logic I use when fishing games. Just be the fish. Mimic the fish. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. You know you want it. Yeah, get it. You're so close. You really want it. It's right there on your line. You got it. Whenever you're ready. Maybe, what happens if we back up? How far can I back up before I'm swimming? So maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not giving him enough space, you know? Maybe he needs more time. Maybe I'm being too forward. I'm not playing hard to get enough. Hard enough to get? I don't know. I'm not a fish. There we go. Come on. Come on, you biggin. Get on the line. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, not you, you jerk. No one wants you. Okay, well, we got the wrong fish. That's the wrong one. Well, well, it's about 4 pounds. Do you want to keep it? No. I got hoodwinked. Bamboozled. I don't think that's the big fish. Where does the big fish go? I feel like we lost the big fish. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, Jackie. Oh, oh my goodness. Well, that's unfortunate. There's the big fish. He's back. But unfortunately, I now have a little fish. Just the smallest of fishes. Come here, you. I guess there's no... We just hold the A button. There's no real skill to this, I don't think. It's about 2 pounds. No, I don't want to keep it. Are you the big fish? No. 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 There you are. I see you. Ink. I see him. Yeah, that's the one. That's the fish I want. Use a 2-pounder as bait. If only. Now we're getting ahead of ourselves. That's way too much of a concept for a game of this era. Well, I'm sure there were fishing games, actually. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, there you go. You know you want it. Okay, never mind, I found the... Okay, well, unfortunately, I thought this was the big fish. It was not. It was just the smaller fish in disguise. Why can't I get every fish but the fish I want? Go away, fish. Well, well, it's about 6 pounds. No, I don't want to keep it. Oh, wait, 6-pounder? I thought that was the big fish. It wasn't. There's always a bigger fish. I see him out there. That's the fish I want. That's the one, right there. I just can't Z-lock on him. Won't let me. Ow. That's you. Alright, you're the big fish. I get on my line. Unfortunately, I can't even, like, decide where or how far I cast out. It's really just, like, cast in the general direction. I really just cannot get this fish to bite, though. He's, like, very picky. Come on. There you go. Yeah, you know you want to. You know you do. Golly. Cast equals yeet. In this case, yeah. Just throw with as much force as you can, young Link. This big old fish is being really jerkish. No, you guys go away. I don't want either of you. You're small fries compared. Yeah, there you go. Come on, biggin. Come on, Jolly Green. Yeah, buddy. No, he lost interest again. Is it because I reeled? My disappointment is immeasurable. I'm with Grumpy on this one. Which one? Mooch Mooch. Look, if anything... Come on. Come on. I won't even reel it. Yes! I finally got him! That's right. You suck. Get in. I got you. Aha, Mooch is the skill in 14 where you keep... Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Good call. Good shout. How is the, Nier... How did the Nier storyline treat you? Yes! Look at him! That's my 10-pounder. Wow, this is a real lunker. Let's see, it weighs 10 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes. Watch this be the wrong fish. It's not. That's the 10-pounder. We nailed it. What a beaut, indeed. And it gets to go in the fish tank, and we get to see it forever. If that was the wrong fish, though, I'd cry. Hey, you. You want to give me, I wasn't really paying attention to the content of the quests, but they're done now. Just didn't want to, or? Weigh my fish. Whoa! This fish is huge! It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 10 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Hooray! I was skimming and just wasn't feeling it. That's fair. Just nothing else sounded better? My friend said she was skipping cutscenes by the end too. Ah, got it. So it was more like, it's not that you weren't feeling it in general, you were feeling it like towards the story. It just wasn't very great. That's unfortunate. Alright, look at that. Our fish is here. The biggest fish ever caught in this pond, 10 pounds. The angler, me. And I got my heart container, so we're done with Lake. Hey, you can't take the rod out of here. When you quit fishing, return the rod to the counter. I'm serious. I mean, you can have it. So did he weigh that fish, then go, it's at least 10 pounds? Yes. He just eyeballs it. He's got his superpower. That's being able to weigh semi-accurately fish. Following in your Zelda-shaped footsteps. Oh, all good. I jumped into some Spindle. That's right, you were talking about that earlier. How's that game going for us? Okay, I think we're done in Lake Hylia. We got our 10-pound fish. Now we get to go to the Lost Woods and get to do all that stuff. My goodness, there is so much. Charming, simple. Sometimes that's just what the mind needs. Like a Dragon is still my current love. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I played Like a Pirate a bit. It just feels... It feels like every other Yakuza game. And so it's like... I don't know. I think I wanted something different, so I think I'm gonna try Like a Dragon soon. Okay, I don't even know where to get to the... Oh, the Lost Woods is where we came from. Oh, we're like 5.5 hours into stream. My goodness. Like, on one hand, it's totally implausible. This Yakuza protagonist. Oh gosh, how did you get up here? That's not fair. Have such a strict moral code while ignoring legal codes. Hey, that's D&D for you, baby. That's like lawful evil, you know? But the ragtag gang is growing on me. That's good. Okay. Oh wait, no one cares about you skeletons. When I was a kid, I would have fought every single one of these a-holes, and it would have taken me 87 years to get across this field. But as an adult, I'm like, you don't give me anything. I don't need your rupees, and I don't need anything else that you drop. I don't need your hearts if I don't get hit. All right, here we go. Grew up and became purely transactional. I don't know about that, but it's just like... as a kid, they were seen as obstacles. As an adult, they're seen as nuisances, you know? All right. I think we need to make it nighttime, right? Can I do that here? I always have to remember the songs, and I only know like 3 of them at this point. I have a non-Zelda question for you. Surprise. Okay. I will do my best to answer a non-Zelda question. Hopefully with a non-Zelda answer. I've never had a love for the Yakuza games. The straight-up street brawling never piqued my interest. I kind of feel the same way. I don't like... I think I just don't like beat-em-ups that much. And Yakuza, I will say, for what it is, you know, there's like some combo. It kind of feels like a fighting game at times, so it's a little bit unique. But I also don't like fighting games, so the idea, it doesn't really even more appeal to me, if that makes sense. Okay, but before we find ourselves in Endwalker, can I get your scriptwriter's take on who you expect to be bosses we take down in the expansion? Oh, you mean like of the characters that we know, which are gonna be the enemies that we fight? Did you try Like a Dragon with his JRPG? I have not tried Like a Dragon yet. Or are you talking to Scotsman?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, who's not gonna survive the expansion? Oh, okay. No, not yet. I don't think. I can't remember which one I played. My Scottish cousin. Hey, what do you want, Navi? What would Saria say? I don't know. I'm trying to find her right now. Jesus. Okay, we gotta go to the Lost Woods. She's lost, I guess. She's over there. That's a great question. I mean, it's Endwalker, right? So we're gonna have to finish the last Scion, or the last Ascian. So, who is it? Elidibus, right? I mean, Elidibus has to be up there. See, gotcha. I haven't played the mainline series. Brawler's not really my jam either. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's kind of disappointing because I think Yakuza has a pretty good story. But as far as JRPGs go, that game has so much content. Like, there's a lot of fighting. You really have to mess with the mechanics a lot. And I think the fighting is complex. I think the gameplay is pretty good. It's not boring by any means. You know, just like press one button and get through it all. Which is good, but yeah, I don't know. The little like story, the story that I have experienced, I think is good. I did finish Yakuza 0. And I know some of the other games are supposed to be even better, but I don't know. Anyway, to your not Zelda, not Yakuza question. I guess I do kind of know that this is like the end of the Ascian storyline, right? So I assume Elidibus we have to fight. And then, other than that, I mean, we have to fight Zodiark too, but that wouldn't really make sense. So here's what I think is actually going to happen, right? I think that the 8th Umbral Calamity is going to happen anyway. I don't know how, and I don't know why. But, I don't think that we really solved much of anything. Right? Like, we know that there was another shard out there, or there's 6 other shards out there, and we saved the first. But it feels like I know this all sounds really cliche, but I think Xenos is probably going to become like, I think Xenos is already halfway to becoming an Ascian as it is. And I'm curious, I think that Zodiark is probably like, I don't know how sentient Zodiark is, right? I don't know how much like influence he has, but my guess is that Zodiark is probably, oh, what is the story for Stormblood without major spoilers? We're trying to the story for Stormblood is that you're trying to aid the resistance. Yeah, you're essentially, you become a revolutionary, you help other revolutionaries, and it spans across the world. It spans across the entire like continent. So you won't stay in Eorzea. You're gonna go somewhere else. So you're essentially trying to work from within to destabilize the Empire's control over certain major areas. Yeah, what Andy said. Sorry. Yeah. Scotsman, close your ears for like 3 minutes, because I feel like I'm already spoiling stuff for you. But you won't know it until you get there. Is that the desert place? I've seen you play at some point. Yeah. That's Alamigo. You've already been to Little Alamigo, and you've already met people from Little Alamigo. Little Alamigo is like the Garlean, not the Garlean, like the Eorzean part of it. So a lot of the refugees came from Alamigo, and then separated themselves from the Empire and kind of became their own like place called Little Alamigo. And so that's where the story will start. You'll actually be there, I think, in the next patch. I think 3.5 is starting in Little Alamigo. Stormblood story is mostly not great, but the post-main story quest fights are delish. Yeah. It's fine, I'll forget, if you say so. Okay, so obviously we're going to fight Xenos again. Obviously we're going to fight Elidibus again, or Elidibus. I think it's pretty obvious that we're going to probably fight Zodiark. I don't think we're actually going, like I said, I don't think we're going to prevent the calamity. I think something will happen. Xenos will be responsible for it in some way. Elidibus might very well be responsible for it. Is this all to do with Griffin? Griffin is heavily, yes. Griffin is part of, well, yes. Griffin is part of it, yeah. Not all to do with Griffin, but he's like a catalyst for it all, sure. So those three I see being the main villain. I imagine that we're going to be fighting in parts of Garlemald for some of Endwalker. Like, I'm trying to think of where else we would go. Because we've already fought in Ishgard. And then we've already fought in Doma. We've already been into Alamigo. So my guess is that we're going to be like fighting like some kind of, the war is obviously going to pick up. There's a power vacuum that has occurred. And so I imagine there's going to be lots of little skirmishes all over the place. And so I'm sure we're going to push into Garlemald. And that'll be like the new territory, right? And then obviously we're gonna meet the son again, the prince, who I guess is now, I don't know. I don't, he said he has no interest in the crown, but maybe he just won't. Maybe, again, maybe there's that power vacuum where other people are going to be struggling for it. But, yeah. I think that's all the really expectations and guesses I have for now. Does that make sense? Did I answer your questions? If I did, good. If I didn't, let me know and I'll try to answer something else. Noted, excited to compare notes at the end. Yeah, an excellent answer, good. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is like a maze, isn't it? But it's not really a maze, because I'm pretty sure, right, no music, kind of music, lots of music. I mean, I think we go this way, right? No music. I don't like you. Do I have to hit a bullseye? 100. 200. 300. 3 bullseyes in a row. No music ads. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Ooh, what's that? I really need to sub roll on the 12th. No, if you just want to cut out ads, that's kind of you. I'm sorry that the ads are annoying. But, your Deku Seeds bullet bag has become bigger. Now you can carry more bullets. This bag can hold 50 bullets. I don't want you to feel obligated that you have to, subscribe. Oh, that's not at all what I want to do. That's gonna happen so many times. Can I just come down here? Isn't there... Hello. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Alright. An anonymous gifter gifted a... I wonder who that could be. Left, right, left, up. Left, right, left, up. Left, right, left, up, right. Is it always this? Left, right, up, right. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. We got ourselves a rupee. Do you want to play some more? I think I have to, because if, okay, this minigame resembles the electronic game Simon. They steadily add one note at a time, and if you can successfully complete a song, they'll move on to the next one. If you manage to complete 3 songs in a row without messing up, you got a prize. Okay, great. There you go. Well, thank you to the anonymous gifter out there. Yes, we need to finish 3, so let's do this. We'll lead you into it. Great. I wonder if I could just enter the up, down, left, right. That'd be great. I see. No, that's not what I want. Keyboard. That's not what I want either. Okay. Look, I'm pretty confident that I can do this, but I'm also pretty confident in my inability to pay attention for more than like 30 seconds at a time. So let me just figure this out, I guess. We'll use WASD as the buttons, right? That makes the most sense. Oh, crap. That's actually A. Oh, we'll do that. Okay, there's that. Confident in my inability. Yeah. Down. Oh, that's my fault. Ah. Yes. I'm using the, okay. Down, right, up. I need to, one second. There's two inputs for the down, right, up, left, A, right. Peace. That was quite a nice session. Yeah, not really. There's two ways to input the C buttons. There's either using the right thumbstick, so you can move it up, down, left, right, or you can hold the ZR button and then press the face keys. The problem is that if you forget, like I did, if you forget to let go of the face key, or the ZR button, then you're using right instead of A, and that's exactly what I did. You got a blue rupee. That's 5 rupees. Do you want to play some more? Do I have a choice? Not really. Alright, let's do numbers instead. Maybe that will help you. We'll lead you into it. Of course you will. Down, right, down. Did I say down, right, down? Is that what it was? I don't know. It was. A. Down, right, down, A. Down, right, down, A. Down, right, down, A. Down. Down, right, down, A, down. Down, right, down, A, down, left. Down, right, down, A, down, left. Down, right, down, A, down, left. Did we do it? Down, right, down, A, down, left, up. Okay. Down, right, down, A, down, left, up. Down, right, down, A, down, left, up, down. Down, right, down, A, down, left, up, down. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Hooray, we got it. Alright, cool. Hooray! Alright. There we go. Oop. Are there rubies? Yeah, there are. Love me some grass rupees. GG's, thank you. Oh, here's the owl again. Link, good to see you again. Listen to this. After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place. Wow, I never would have guessed from the name. Where few people have ever walked. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Do you want to hear what I have to say again? No, thank you. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Reminds me of the owl from Dark Cloud. Yeah, actually, it does. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. At least he had a name. I don't know if this guy hasn't even told me his name yet. Can't do anything with that yet. Do 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 do. This song pops up in my head every couple weeks. I don't know. I know it's. I've been listening to, and it's all this music is so catchy. Like I haven't played this game in 20 years, and like all these little themes and like little, it just feels so comfortable. Oh goodness, hello. Ah! Ah! Okay. Swing and a miss. Oh, okay, well that's not fair. I think I... Come on. Gotcha. What does Navi have to say? Oh, wow. Draw it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard. Man, I don't remember ever using Navi like this. She's like just an encyclopedia of knowledge. Why, wolf? Oh, that's more like a werewolf, isn't it? Oh, am I gonna get... Okay. Do I have to fight you, or do I just stop to... Because before it was just... okay, you ran away. That's fine. I disagree. Oh. I'm getting beaten up. According to Google, its name is Capora Gabora. Oh, the owl? What an interesting name. Some small part of me must still be lost in the woods. Me too. It really is a beautiful... I mean, like I said, the game is a classic for a reason, right? Like, it is just so good. I'm sure we learned that at some point. I don't know when, but... Is this also a maze, or am I just supposed to, like... Come on. No, don't you run away from me. Where are you gonna go now? Into the... Oh. Like, where are you gonna go now? Into the water? Yes, apparently so. He is, in fact, gonna go into the water. Yeah, I think we made it here. Oh, can I go? Can I use that ladder to get back on my own? Whoa, didn't see you there. That was rude. That's the trick right there. That's for sure the trick, right? As you push up on them, and then by the time they're out, you're already on them. Okay, I don't know if there was anything else I was supposed to do there, but we made it through, so I think we're gonna see Saria again and learn her song. Oh, and then I think we get to go back to Kakariko Forest. No, we gotta go back to the Lost Woods or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It was a long day. We're already 6 hours. I'm just making up for all the time that I said I was gonna start Ocarina of Time and then not doing it, so. I've been waiting for you, Link. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Don't do it. Yes. Okay, try to follow along with the melody. I will play. Are you ready? I'm ready. Here it is. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Great, great. Liquids. Super important for the body. Please don't forget this song. You promise? I promise. When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Saria seems pretty important. You've learned Saria's song. Hooray! When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Should I play it right in front of her? I haven't forgotten the song in over 30 years, so not gonna stop because you said not to. Yeah, no kidding. Don't worry, Saria. The song is firmly locked in my mind, in my memory forever. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these, like the Bolero of Fire is, I love that song. Love it. What's down there? It's a hole. Did I go in the hole? Oh, hello, fairy fountain. Not been... Oh. Select a fairy. On the select item subscreen. Yep. Okay. It's the same. Let's swap that out because I will definitely ruin that. There you go. I don't need a fairy. The fairies are when you die. I think I can just make these jumps across, right? Yeah. I didn't know the enemies would respawn. That's interesting. Did the rupees respawn? They certainly did. Good thing the werewolf didn't. Hello. Ooh. Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? I did. That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. Oh. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoo, 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 hoot, hoot, hoot. Amazing. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. There's so many. Yeah, I don't remember, but I feel like at some point, don't we, can't we fast travel? Doesn't the owl start taking us places? I don't remember when that happens, but... Okay, that's where I just came from. How do I get out? Let's see. Maybe I just go the wrong way. And then it'll take me out. Yeah, perfect. We're not done with this place yet. You actually have to go left here. And then we talk to Skull Kid, who is actually super important later on. Ah. Okay. You can't talk to him. Hey! Skull Kid. Is this what happens to kids who get lost in the forest? He might be our friend if we do something. Maybe we play him a song. I forget her song already. Nope, that's not the one. Nope, that's not the one. Nope, that's not the one either. I'm terrible. Sorry, Saria, I've already forgotten your song. Nope. Okay, well, we're terrible. I'm a terrible musician. I've already forgotten the music. It's just a downright left. That's about as easy as it gets. On right left, down right left. That's the one. Do 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 do. You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. Thank you. Piece of heart. Got to love it. Okay, thank you, Skull Kid. I don't know if we see him again in this game, but we might. I don't have any bugs. Looks like I'm gonna have to find some bugs, but I don't have an extra bottle. I have a fairy. I could waste Lon Lon milk, but I don't really want to do that either. Well, my options are limited. I can either lose my fairy or I lose my Lon Lon milk. So. Oh, hello. Bonk. That was very rude. Now, could you have played the main song before at the two guys to play along with them? That one, I think, it had to be Simon Says. You just had to follow along with them. It wasn't a song that we generally know. It'd be cool, though, if you could just skip the whole thing by playing the original song. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. Okay. Now you can pick up mini Deku Sticks. You can carry up to 20 of them. And it gave me 10 Deku Sticks. That's cool. Actually, it gave me more. I think I had like 8. Oh. Rupee. Look at that. Thanks, friend. Ah! I almost missed that one. Nice. Now it only cost me 17 rupees. Okay, there's actually like 3 golden Scatulas in here. I'm gonna need a bunch of bugs to aid your cause, but it's gonna cost you, even though you just spared my life. True. True. That's okay. Who needs rupees? Rupees are meant to be spent, you know? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to drink my Lon Lon milk, because I need... I don't want to waste a Lon Lon milk, but what are you gonna do? Drink. Drink. Empty bottle. The growing boy needs his milk. All right. The real question becomes, where am I supposed to get bugs from? Because I need a lot of them, and I don't know where they are. No clue. Apparently you can find them all over. How good is a cold glass of milk? Pretty good, in my opinion. I'm a milk fan myself, so... Okay, well, we just went the wrong direction, but it's fine. Bugs, where are you? I don't think there's any down here. I don't think there's anything to break. I usually get bugs from either plants that you can cut down. Hey, bugs. Nailed it. Sam, I love a good glass of milk. Me too. It's refreshing. Like water, but better. Also with, you know, a lot more calories, but who cares about that? Okay, we found bug patch numero uno. Let's not mix up our languages here. Okay, so this should be Gold Scatula 18, but we're down 4, so it should be 14 for us. I usually have 1 with my spaghetti bolognese. Just carbs on top of carbs. Okay, we're at 14. 14 is good. That's where we want to be. Now I gotta go get me some more bugs. And then we gotta go off the beaten path a little bit. You never posted your spaghetti bolognese recipe for us, Scotsman. How am I supposed to eat like you if I don't know what you eat? Alright, we turn the corner here. Get more bugs. Come here, bugs. Okay. Let's see. Right. Left. Left. Honk. Honk. Okay, and then... I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts. 5 pieces for 20 rupees. I definitely don't need any Deku Nuts. Yikes, I'm going home then. I don't need your Deku Nuts. Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku Sticks. 1 piece for 15 rupees. I don't need your Deku Sticks. I need neither your nuts or your sticks. I got hurt. Okay. There's that one. And then run around here really quick. So many comments that could be made, I know. I heard it as soon as it came out, and then, you know, sometimes you just gotta let things happen, okay? You just gotta let them go. Okay. Actually, I want to go away. Also, I like how now that we're here, or now that we finished the forest, the music plays no matter what you do. Very Buddhist of you. Just let things come and go as they are. Observe, take note, let it pass, yeah. Alright. Bug, bug, buggy, bug, bug. Okay. I think this is the last bug that we need. And I don't remember how to get here. There is a soft patch. It's like right there, but I don't know how to get over there. Oh, maybe it's just behind. Oh, it is. Never mind, I'm wrong. Playing this in 1998 must have been such a revelatory experience. Yeah, I agree. I think this game is, like, incredibly well designed as far as how it teaches you things and how it, like, some things it explains for you and other things it encourages you to figure out yourself. Like, I mean, this is the formula, right? This, like, set the standard, I think, for a lot of games. There's clearly some, like, jank to it as far as playing it goes and controls and, like, changing things, but I mean, it's hard to argue that, like, it's hard to argue its impact in the space. I beat this in the early 2010s while stuck at home with a vicious cold. So you beat it well after it came out. I played it much closer to its release. I don't know if I... So the Nintendo 64 was one of the consoles that I actually had closer to a release rather than like waiting for some other ones. I think for Christmas I got like a Nintendo 64 with Pokemon Snap, and I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to the Deku Tree. That's not where I want to go. And I think shortly after that, like, Legend of Zelda was out, or was coming out, and my grandma and I had beaten Link to the Past together before that. And so I think when the new Zelda came out, you know, we bought that and played through it together. So this game has like a lot of, like, I have a lot of fond memories around this game. So every now and then viruses will put me in a great mood, no matter how congested and disgusting I am. And I had one of those days and was like, this is the day where you break out break out some Zelda. The original Pokemon Snap, it really was great. Like, of all the games, I think that utilized the N64 controller pretty well. Like that, the N64 controller was a monstrosity. I don't know how they thought of that, or anyone thought that was a good idea, but there were certain games that handled it very well, and I thought Pokemon Snap really did. But yeah, it's really weird that a lot of my young video game memories revolve around my grandma, of all people. Like, I don't know why, but she taught me to read, she taught me music, she taught me video games, like, very influential in my development as a child. My dad's mom had one game she would play on PC back in the 80s, 90s, and she apparently used to have competitions with one of my cousins. Do you know what game it was? So my spaghetti bolognese is in the food section. Perfect. Love it. I wish I was a touch older to have been in that mix. Yeah, I think there's definitely... Can I break these pots again? Oh, no, don't tell me that. You mean every time I'm poor, I can just come in and break pots? That's great. An old PC game called Digger. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of Digger before. Man, some of those old PC games are crazy, though. A lot of them were like the same thing. Yeah. It was like an old arcade-style game, right? Look at that, I went from 20-something rupees to 60 rupees just by breaking a bunch of pots in that room. How great. Okay. There's a couple things that we need to do here. Well done, Scotsman. No hydrogenated fats. Get him out of here. Hydrogenated fats are the best. The time I caught a glimpse of Amarant in our own world. Final days. Perfect. Oh wow, you have your own mix? You have your own seasonings? Schwartz Spaghetti Bolognese recipe mix. Okay. Just add, what is that, a pound roughly of lean beef mince, so ground beef, an onion, mushrooms, tomatoes, tomato puree, cold water, and spaghetti. Nice. So you don't do the... actually, I don't know what comes in the recipe mix. What comes in that? You said, granted, I don't use any of this. I use a pre-made mix of spices, which consists of the below. Oh, wheat flour. Okay, so that's the pre-made mix. Got it. So it's just seasonings. So you don't do, like, the carrots? I know a lot of times spaghetti bolognese will have, like, carrots in it. No hydrogenated fat, artificial colors, added preservatives, or MSG. MSG is the best, so I'm definitely adding my own MSG, but it's good for you for everything else. I season everything myself, so cool. Okay, well this is pretty much exactly like my own recipe, except I don't add mushrooms because Brittany doesn't like them. But I have all my own seasoning, so I don't use a mix either. The recipe is a bit all over the place, but my main part is in the middle of everything. It's added at the bottom. Nah. Yeah, the... I like... When I do mine, I like carrots. Sometimes I'll add some celery, make it a whole, like, real... hearty, savory thing. Okay. Let's see. I think we need to make it nighttime here, right? Because there's a lot of dogs. I forget the nighttime song. No, it's... Oh. There we go. Joy-Con, right thumbstick. Awkward. Now I kind of want some spaghetti. Maybe I'm going to make some of that tonight. Okay, so it's nighttime, right? So they follow us. We don't want... Oh, crap. We don't want any of them to follow us. We already made a mistake. So we gotta leave. No! Gosh darn it. I can't... Maybe if I go through this door. Will you let me in? Yeah, more... The dog followed me. Well, that sucks. You know where they won't follow me? I don't think they follow me into the Temple of Time. Well, I wonder if I think I have leftover carrots in my refrigerator right now. And we might go all out on this spaghetti tonight. I don't have any mushrooms. I love mushrooms. For a while there, I was being really smart about it, and I was like keeping canned mushrooms or like jarred mushrooms with me. But I haven't in a while. Am I gonna have to collect all these white dogs? I'm guessing I am. Stay away from me. I don't think they follow me into the Temple of Time. They can't, right? There's no way you follow me in here. No, dogs aren't allowed in the temple. We're almost max rupees again. Alright, good. Now we don't want any of these dogs to touch us. This is like fleeing from the guards, except they're furry. Mushrooms are truly incredible. I agree. I love all kinds of mushrooms. I've not found a mushroom I don't like. Well, you know, an edible mushroom that I don't like. I've not... Okay, a non-hallucinogenic edible mushroom that I don't like. I haven't done anything to... No, leave me alone, dog! No! No, 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 no. Alright, cool. If I ever went vegetarian, I'd only be able to do it thanks to mushrooms. They really are a quality vegetable. Okay, is it this one that's locked? Yeah. Well, it's locked during the day. It's not locked at night. Oh. There's no one in here. Let's see. Head over to the Blue Street vendor stand near the bazaar underneath the white guy hanging up in the window. Go touch the white puppy that's standing here and go to the right side of the area. Go through either of the exits into the back streets of the market. Okay. Wait, did you have a bad trip? No, I've never tripped at all, unfortunately. If I add mushrooms to spaghetti, they need to be diced so they're non-existent between that and the onion. Are you a texture? Oh, hello. Are you a texture person? I can't find my puppy anywhere. Dragon!
Jay-Qualin.
Dragon, how are you? Good morning. Afternoon. I don't know why I said good morning. It's like 6. It's almost 7 p.m. where you're at. Just lurking for a bit. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. We're doing okay. We're playing Zelda. We're playing Ocarina of Time. Like, how bad could it be, right? Come here, little puppy. I need you. Would you like to follow me back to your home? Wait, that's spoilers. What spoilers? Uh-oh, what's spoilers? Alana would call me fussy, but yeah. Brittany is a big texture person too. If I tell you what could happen. Uh-oh. What do you mean, what could happen? Is this your dog? Richard! Dogs are Richard. I played this game when I was younger, so I'm not really worried about spoilers. If you're talking about this game. If you're talking about other things, then you can tell me whatever. This is my little Richard. Hello, little Richard. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you this as a reward. Great. Woohoo! Another piece of heart. You've collected 2. Hooray. Okay. No, I meant this game as this area goes to shit very quickly. Oh yeah, we're not that far yet. Okay, we should have 16 golden Skulltulas. We need it to be nighttime. We have 16. Okay, so we should be able to get 4 more. Oh, little Richard. I get it. Wordplay in a gross way. All right, cool. Will they let me leave? Actually, I don't even know. Can I leave out the gate? No. Ew, indeed. Aren't we all a little old? A little mature for penis jokes? My missionary parents are glaring at you for making this joke. Can we make it daytime again? Daytime, the gate's open. Goodness gracious, the sun song is the best thing ever. And just to think, I forgot, I didn't even know I had it. Well, I knew I had it, but I didn't know what it did until... I'm glad I figured out early, because if I would have waited this long, just running around in circles, does this mean they only have... Oh, man. Thankfully, I've never asked. Mama. Da. How do you prefer to fornicate? Although I will say one thing about them. Do you have to? Okay, now we make it dark again. Now we gotta go back up. Gotta collect all these. They were going to wait 5 years to have kids after they got married. Did they fail? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Okay, we need to find these Skulltulas. The Skulltulas. I was conceived 1 month after their wedding. Wow, look at them. They were eager to get started. Okay. And they said they were using 2 methods of... Wow. 2 methods. I have not asked for more details. I didn't ask what methods. Yeah, screw that. The whole sex after marriage thing baffles me. Religion is a motivating phenomena. Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. Oh, now you want to tell me. Yeah, I know. We're looking for... We're looking for Skulltulas. Where are you? The Tula of Skull. There you are. I found out that my grandmother at one point had pulled my dad aside. Oh, was she worried? Was she worried about the premarital? The pull-out method does not count. That's true. And warned him that her children were prematurely fertile. Oh, wow. Oh, preternaturally fertile. In my head, I thought prematurely infertile, and I was like, oh, maybe your dad just wanted to get an early start on things. But preternaturally fertile. Okay, so they just move along. That's good to hear. Okay. We gotta go run into this tree out here. Hiya! No, I don't want anything to do with it. No. Oh, wait. Clear the way. Boom. And now the Skulltula falls. Hiya, Jackie! Do. Fun fact. Again, I'm worried that our definitions of fun are going to be slightly different before I read the rest of this. Kinks are passed down through genetics. So if you're really into a specific thing, the chances are your parents or grandparents were into as well. Does that sound like a fun fact to you? Like, sounds like a fact. I have a really hard time believing that's true. given Andy's current situation, that there is some second of DNA carefully preserving this information. All right, I think we have 20 Skulltulas now. I think we are all Skulltula'd out. There's no more that we can give. But good news is we get to go over to here and go talk to the Skulltula family. And we should have broken 2 curses. All DNA's information, so it's got to be stored somewhere. That's true. I think genetic memory is actually like a really cool thing. As far as like, I don't know what really we understand of it, but you know, the fact that animals have certain instincts, like even we have certain epigenetics. Is that skin memory? What is an Okay, we look like this because of the spider's curse, we know, but since you've destroyed 19 spiders of the curse is starting. Wait, 19? I'm missing 1. Did the kid? Where am I missing 1? That makes me sad. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should. Oh crap! I didn't read that. Oh, epigenetics is basically the layer of gene expression. Oh. I was thinking like epidermal, like, you know, skin. Okay. You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. Great. There's that guy who must be the same Epi, the top layer or something like that. Yeah, I'm guessing so. Okay, well, I missed the Skulltula already. I'm gonna be real honest, I'm not entirely sure which one. I thought we were only missing... One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, I think it's in this village. I think it's in this village. Hold on, please. Pretty please. Whoa, look at that weird texturing, right? That window's not even attached to the building. It's like kind of like hanging off. That's kind of cool. I guess it would be less texturing and more like, oh, there you are. There's number 5. Thank goodness. Okay, I did miss it, but only to a very small extent. Contact, what's the word? Collision, right? Like item collision? Okay, now we've broken. Now we have 20. Now we've broken the curse on 2 of the kids. That... Oh, not you. You. And you. You're number 1. Hello. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. There we go. It is this. You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. Yay, rupees. And then you. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. What is that? You obtained the Stone of Agony. If you equip a rumble pack, it will react to nearby secrets. Huh. Wow, I've never seen that before. Or if I have, I don't remember it. I guess technically I do have a rumble pack because of the Pro Controller. Here's a prize, the Stone of Agony. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Let's see. Speak with him and he'll give you the next reward, the Shard of Agony. Or if you are playing the N64 version, the Stone of Agony. This item will chime whenever you are near a secret. For the N64 version, the controller will shake if you have a rumble pack inserted. It's not of great use, but will be handy once we get some additional items. Okay, great. Well, we finished chapter 3, so now we're going into chapter 4, but that requires me to go up the mountain, and we're not going to do that anymore. So I think we're done. Technically, we have 10 of 36 heart pieces, because we have 2, 4, 6. Oh, wrong thing. We have 2 extra ones there. So we have 8. Yeah, we have 10 heart pieces instead of 9. And then we have 20 of 100 Skull Tulas. So we are good to go. We are on track. We have everything that we need up to this point to 100% the game. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Yes, save. Let's go ahead actually, and we will go to the base of I think I probably have to make it daytime. We're gonna, oh no, thank goodness. I did it again. I almost released my bugs. Technically, I think if we release our fairy, I think it just hangs around until we need it, but okay, I can carry up to 200 rupees now. Who would have thought that getting all the gold Scatulas would allow me to carry more money? I couldn't remember how we upgraded our wallets, but I guess that's as good as a way as any. Alright, play the Sun Song one more time, turn it to day, and be done. Be done. Oh, why did... Oh, it took me to the last place I exited it. Okay, cool. That's fine. We're just gonna run over here and we can create a save state outside the door. That way, in case anything happens, we have a state and we don't have to worry about it. I don't trust... I guess the in-game save isn't a problem. It's probably just gonna do the same thing and drop me right outside the last place we exited. But sometimes these old games, they were just like, you know what, we'll save for you, and it was like the most diabolical save in history. You'd lose like 5 minutes of time. You guys know what I mean. We're all old folks here. We've been there. Like, that's not where I ended up.
Who's that Pokemon?
Create save slot. Beautiful. Ding! And we're done. Look at that. Look at that. We made it like 6.5 hours. We finished. We've gotten tons of collectibles. We're going up Goron City. Really good progress. Really good progress. I actually have no idea how this thing calculates time. Also, wait before we go. I am here. Can we see the full t-shirt? Oh, yeah. It's just Gotta Catch 'em all, and it's a silhouette of Ash and the Pokeball. Gotta catch 'em all. But it's pretty cool. I like it. It's way too small. It's not even a schmedium. I think it's just a straight small. Back when I was skinny. So I can't wear it outside often. Or I'm probably gonna get arrested for indecent exposure, but how does this game... How do I exit? Actually, I have no idea how to go back to the menu. Was there not a way? I don't think I've ever even been able to fit into a small. I wore smalls pretty much all the way up until like 2 years ago. And then I started getting fat and never stopped, unfortunately. Funnily enough, I'm still not at the heaviest I've ever been. I think the heaviest I've ever been was 206. And I think right now I'm hovering at like 200, which is still too big for my height, but At least I'm not gaining anymore, really. I don't know how to go back to the main menu. Maybe on the N64 you just pressed reset. You were wearing smalls? Me? Yeah. For a long time. Like I said, up until about 2 years ago. When I started streaming, I was still in smalls. I mean, I guess fit in a small. This is a small, right? I mean, I don't look like I'm busting out of the seams or anything. How tall are you? This is throwing off all my digital... I'm 5'9" on a good day, when I stand up really straight. I'm not a big person. I'm just fat. Start and selects. Oh, do the old, well, I think the problem with that is... I think we can't do select because we're in a... We have this. It's fine. We can just reset the game. I learned something new. How tall do you think I was? Does this tell me how long? No. Where's the zeros? What are the zeros? Is that my money? I'm not out of money. I have plenty of money. What just happened? Why did it take me back to here? See what I mean? This is what I mean about old games. This is what happens. This is why you don't trust the save. Because it took me all the way back to Kokoriki Forest. Or Kokiri Forest. That's the one. Load the save state. I mean, I will. It's not a big deal. I have it. But what a weird situation. It's fine. Alright. It's cool. You read as 5'11 to 6'1? Me? Oh, no. 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 I am, certainly not. Nope, 5'9". 5'9" on if I stand up straight. And stretch a little bit. I've never been very tall. Never been very tall. Genetics, what are you gonna do? Tiptoes, yeah. Well, it was a good day. It was a good progress day, anyway. Good progress day. I think I was gonna say you're like 6'1", probably, the Scotsman. I think it's different, like when you only see somebody from, you know, the chest up or what. I took your right and gave some true. But good progress today. Good progress. I think this this particular guide that I'm referencing, not following, okay, I'm, you know, whatever. If I gotta do 100%, I gotta make sure I'm not wasting a bunch of time, but you're 5'10". Okay, a little taller than me. But this guide that I'm following has like 14 chapters to it. So next time we'll probably try to finish all the way up to the thing, the big event, the growing, if you will. Yeah, that'll be the plan. But that'll happen next week. So this upcoming week's gonna be weird. I don't know what days I'm going to be streaming. We should be good the 2nd through the 4th. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we should be streaming Front Mission 4. I think we have I have basketball games on the 5th, the 6th, and the 8th of this week. So we might try, maybe we'll just do Front Mission on Monday, Tuesday, and then try to do a Final Fantasy Day on Wednesday instead. Because I don't think I'll be streaming Friday. Because we have Spurs games the 5th, the 6th, and the 8th, which is a lot. And on the 7th, I'll be playing this. So yeah, this week's gonna be all kinds of crazy. So maybe we'll do Front Mission Monday, Tuesday, Final Fantasy Wednesday this week instead of Final Fantasy Friday. No stream, I think Fridays, or Thursday, Friday. Back on the 7th for this game, Ocarina of Time, and then on the 8th again. I have to talk to Brittany. I'll see if she's going to be here both those days. If she's not going to be here, whatever, like the 5th or 6th, maybe she'll come over the night of the 5th instead of both, but I don't know what time those games are either. I have to check. Anyway, just know that it's going to be weird. I'll figure it out. But, yeah, that is going to be it for me. I am going to go lay down because my head hurts a little bit and I don't like it. So, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their weekend, I guess. All 4 or 5 hours of it, however much you have left. We'll keep an eye on Discord. That's a funny joke. It's a funny joke. Like, I update Discord. Half the time I forget that thing exists until somebody messages me in it, and then... But yeah. I will try to get an answer from Brittany tonight. It's now Monday for me. Well, happy Monday. I guess that means it's the 2nd. Final days. Yeah. Final days indeed. Alright, friends. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. We'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with Front Mission 4. I'm enjoying that game. I'm really excited for it. And I will see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Oh, we're here. And this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to the liver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine now, my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here. And this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to the liver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
We're still here. There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Yo, show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency, tithing to the Lord on delinquency, week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray, shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly, hand me that NIV, I don't have an ID on what they talking about, all that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claim were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. How to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious, and stupendously vicious. Why am I so hungry?
We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor, starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now, I'm done.
It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep in check, you know? Just be honest and set actual boundaries. But apart from that, well.
What? You mean...
Yo!
Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she by was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa.
So what's the order? Kill it, not in order. Is it order?
That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know.